as we come live with the CWI 4-day final between Trinidad and Tobago Red Force and the Guyana RP Eagle. Well, it's gonna be an interesting day play for the next 2 days because the task was and Guyana won the task and elected to field. And this seemed to be a very special pitch here because both captains said they wanted to bowl on this ground. And so my intuition always say the team that bat first generally win this match. So my thing is out. Everybody want to bowl. So we will see what go on here.
You can't hear?
When we tap here. So they are getting ready. The umpire is on the field. The fielding team is on the field. That's the RP Eagles. And I think they are getting ready to start this very interesting game here. And they are on the ground.
I can hear you. I hear you only quickly. You're hearing yourself. I hear you, but I don't understand why. Check your mic.
So the Trinidad and Tobago Red Force, they will be the one in the middle. So they start with Smith. So the Guyana RP Eagle, they start with Smith. Bowl, and that was outside the leg stump, down the leg stump, going away from Hooper. Hooper and Evan Lewis, they are the batsmen at the crease right now, and Hooper is facing Smith, the Guyana pace bowler. And I don't know, they don't start with Shamar Joseph because he's in the lineup. But Smith has been playing very well. He took a fifer in a game there. So Smith comes in to bowl to Cooper, who in the semi-final made 93 and 102. So he's expected to stay there and make some runs today. So so 2 balls bowled, and the Trinidad team not yet off the mark. So Smith starting with 2 that ball and make that 3 that ball now. So he The last two balls is on the half stump, but the first one went down the leg side. So Smith ball. Cooper tried to play at that one. It was in the air a little, but safe. So no run to the Trinidad. So something is going on in our city. The umpire, the batsmen, the fielders, man, don't look so good here today. They congregate on that part on the pitch here. Something is wrong here. The umpires are discussing something is wrong with this pitch. Like some extra moisture is in this one. What's going on here? So there's a stop in the game right now, and the umpires are discussing. So what happened? When Smith ball his football, when it hit the ground, there was there were like a piece of the pitch flying in the air. Right, yeah, a piece of the pitch fly. So we still have the game has stopped. The umpires are together discussing, and I think they are calling I see an official running down to the ground. So that must be the head, the person that take care of the ground, the head one.
Groundskeeper?
Yeah, the head one. In down, you know. So now I discuss what's going on here.
Heavy discussion on what's wrong with the pitch. Hmm. The players are on the field.
This would be if a final after so many matches, so many plays in Jamaica and all around, and you have a pitch what is questioned after the first 4 balls. No.
Questionable.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What's going on here?
How many balls?
4 balls ball in the first over. And now the game has stopped.
What's going on? The players on the field looking stunned.
Yeah, everybody.
They didn't understand
Everybody.
what's going on. Every eyes are on the umpire and
We
that
we had
groundskeeper.
abundant of one game. Same,
Yeah, when you had that injury,
yeah. See, and it was
wasn't it?
Red Force. It was Red Force who
Yeah,
was playing, and that game ended in a draw,
they're
and
still
and and it
discussing, guys.
it affected the Red Force.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing anyone actually
What
looking.
what your ball? What your ball? And it eat the ground? What? What you going see a big piece of earth, see it?
Oh
Up
yeah,
in the air.
yeah.
That's supposed to happen.
The pitch is soft, like it's water salt or something, because a clump of earth just fly, you would think it's another ball that big. So, wow. Usually they have more than one pitch
Because
on
when
the
it, when
field.
it players playing, you see them kind of always checking it
Yes.
and taking off
Testing with their-
anything that is on the ground.
Yeah, they test the bats. Oh my. So let's see what the verdict is going to be. Cricket fans, we're not sure what's going on. They
And
keep saying it.
you know what happened? I see like they're coming off the ground.
Yes, the cricketers, players
So
are exiting the
well,
field.
cricketers is exiting off the ground. There is
Something major.
something major is happening here. When Smith bowled the fourth ball, and when he hit the ground, there was a
Huge clump of earth.
a huge somebody that went in the air, and it was heading to the batsman. That is not good. That is really not good. So I don't know what is going on here.
Umpire give the ball to a player, and he too is exiting the field. What's going on? Wow, this is surprising at a time like this. But Bolas, isn't that something that they should have checked before the game begins?
No, but when you set a pitch, when you roll a pitch and set a pitch, that's not supposed to happen. Pitch supposed to well shine and when the ball nothing. You know, say they sweep the pitch sometimes. Not even dust you're supposed to say.
The guys, the players are in the locker room.
So the fielding team is off, the batsman is off, the umpire is discussing something with the man that the head one that look after the ground. So the game is half right now. We don't know what's going on right now, but something. The, so Guyana won the toss and elected to field. Smith is the one that started the bowling attack. He bowled only 4 balls in the first over. And right now they call off the game.
Why is the game postponed?
Well, them call it off right now. So
Meaning that they're not playing today?
no, we don't know what they have. That something up. They have to do something. They might. I don't. This one is bigger than me.
Guys.
Yeah.
Don't know what's going on, but apparently it has to do with the pitch. Oh boy. I've never seen this before though.
So Anita, I'm sorry, no cricket.
It appears that
Thank you for joining us. I know you are there and ready. But the cricket, nothing going on right now. After they started the first over, only 4 balls was bowled, but there's some problem on the pitch.
I'm thinking that this is careless. This is not something that should happen. Is this regular?
No, this not much. So
I've never seen this before. Pitches get worn down later on, like
yes,
three,
yes, you
three,
see.
4. But day one, first 4 balls, and your pitch is damaged. Never seen that. This is new. To make
So the
things fair.
umpires are still there. The 2 officiating umpires there, and I think the third umpire there with the
Groundskeeper.
match, the grounds official. So we only all we can do is sit and wait.
Who is going to be penalized for this?
The
groundskeeper?
ground people have to say what's wrong. Oh, somebody here somewhere. So what this person is saying is that the umpire say at that one here and there's a lot of moisture. That means it kind of maybe soft. So them gonna inspect in the next 25 minutes. I'm gonna do another inspection. Have to go and see if it dry out, and then we will know what's going on.
If they can use that ground or not. Hmm. Mhm. But usually in a cricket field, I see they have more than one pitch area. Can't they just move over to another inspection?
So inspection at 10:40.
They're gonna inspect the pitch. Hmm.
So no cricket at the moment. After the game started on time at 10 o'clock, 1 over started. 4 balls was bowled. And the players, the batsmen, the umpire, they observe that there's a problem on the pitch. Here and there seems to be a bit soft. So there's no play right now, and they'll be doing an inspection at 10:40. That will let us know if what will we offer some good news. But unless the pitch is really bad, but cricket, it have to play. This is unusual happening here. This hardly happening. You hardly see this happening in cricket, because a cricket ground generally you wet it, make it to get it, then you make it dry, then you put the roller, the heavy roller on, and you roll it and make it smooth.
Tell me a little bit about the task, BOLAS.
So, where's that?
Tell me a little bit about the task.
Oh, the captain came out and spin the task, and the Guyana RP Eagle, they won the task and elected to bat. So there is something going on this pitch here.
Elected to bat?
To bowl. The RP Eagle elected to bowl. But when they interviewed the captain of the other team, that's the Red Force, he said he wanted to bat, to feel, he wanted to feel on this pitch. So they know a lot, and they know more. They know what's going on here. Both captain, they wanted to bowl on this ground. But I always see in the competition so far, I see the team that bat first always have the chance of taking the game. So this to me, this is interesting. I'm gonna see if what I'm saying is completely nonsense, if I may say so. So because this is a 4-day game, 2 innings play, the pitch generally wear. So you generally you don't want to, the teams generally, we don't expect them to bat last. We expect them on the pitch, and a wear pitch. When you bat first, you can set the pace. If you, for example, you bat first, you try to make as much runs, 300, 350, 400. You know you have that on the scoreboard early, and you try to get the team batting next, not to make yours, not to get to your score. So let's see what's going on here. So the players look the ground. I don't see a lot of sun. Don't look that bright. Maybe we might have rain later. I don't see a lot of spectators on the ground. I expected for a final for a lot more. Well, we're gonna maybe have some fans out later today.
Well, I think in the when the umpires stop play, these are some possible scenarios. The pitch becomes too damp, like they're saying. The outfield is slippery, which I don't think is the case. There's standing water. We didn't see any of that. And it's daytime, so it's not a lighting issue. So what they're saying is the pitch is damp, and that's probably why the earth, the pressure and force of the ball dig the earth up in a clump. So it must be moisture. The field is very soft. So an inspection of the field means the umpires and ground staff are checking whether the ball can bounce safely, players can run without slipping, and the match can continue fairly. So let's see. Recent cricket stoppages today have been linked to rain delays and wet outfields, with inspections scheduled after the cover were removed. So
this one is not a wet outfield. This one is something to do with the pitch that they are playing on. When the bowler bowled the ball and it hit the ground, there was a big lump of dirt that went in the air. You can't have that on the ground.
no,
Every time a bowler bowl, some ball go in the air, some dirt, no sir. And that is like says just dust. Is a big lump.
it looks like a second ball was on the field.
Mm.
So not good. Wasn't expecting this. So
So man, in a final this is a final of a 4-day game. Something like this happen. Something is wrong here, man.
yeah. They need to get the area back to safe and playable conditions. We don't know how long that will take.
And this is Sir Vivian Richards Stadium. Where they're supposed to the two tests that West Indies will be playing the Sri Lanka in.
So let me ask you a question. When the pitch is moist like that, what's the procedure to get the game up and going again?
Well, it can dry. It can dry out.
They can use their equipment to dry it.
No,
or
just
have to wait and the wind and
the sun. Yeah.
So that means the games might not be played today if they have to.
No, that will happen quickly. Not take long for the dry out, but it shouldn't be like that. You're supposed to, when you roll a pitch and everything, is that supposed to be? And you look at, they had lot of rain like yesterday and so on.
Covered, doesn't it?
They cover it, but still, yes, you still have it in.
Wow. Well, they can use brooms, they can use rollers, like you're saying. Wow, they must have drawing agents, some kind of a system for games like this. Or they can add like sawdust or
But
special.
you know what? When we was young boy, I go watch them big man playing club cricket and all that thing. And you know what? And when recap, those that they didn't have no cover for the pitches when in a country where we and you know what Missy Man do to get the game play? Them highly pitching.
Oil it.
Highly whole thing, gas it and light it, you know. Yeah, man, gas it all over and just.
So they use like kerosene oil or
gas
from the
and then spread it on the pitch. And right over and just zoop, it just light.
I've never heard
and that burn out the heat, burn the water out of the ground, and then roll that already and play now.
Oh, that's new. Never heard of that. Well, not new to me because I've never heard of it.
Because all they prepare a pitch is dirt that them build up a section, one chain in length, then build it up higher than with dirt, special dirt. Different, some people use different dirt. Red dirt is mostly the one that they use. And then build it up, then carry the dirt and put on it. And then while you're putting on it, you roll. You keep rolling it till it get tough. Well done. And what happened every day when it not in use, or when you go and prepare it, you wet it, you wet it right all over with water,
That soil, it's not sandy. What's the name of that other type of soil? That red soil.
Yeah,
have something that sticks.
yeah, we call it. I do call clay, right? Clay
yeah,
or
more clay.
yeah, But yeah, because them wet it and roll it, it get tough, it get hard, almost like concrete.
Because it's clay.
Yeah.
What clay does.
And and so every time you play, because they run on it, them run on it and all them things.
You have dents and
So
See.
them have to wet it all over again
And
and
roll
then
it.
roll it again. Make it gets
But
it
these
gets smooth.
pitches that I'm seeing are not like that, Bolas. They have grass on them.
No, but some yes, when you fix it, after a while the grass grow. If you want, what happen, you know, some people make the grass stay. Some people get rid of the grass. And you don't have a grass on the pitch. So is what happen, most of these ground have on 4 or 5 pitch, you know. If you look at it, look here, look at this, see 1, 2, and in this area is pitch too, you know.
That's what I'm saying. Why they don't move to another pitch?
No, but you have to prepare it. As me I say,
Sure.
you
Look,
have.
if the grounds have 4 pitches, they only prepare one. I thought they would.
Yeah, then
prepare all
just
4.
no, then just get
One
them
ready.
just plan which one they're going to use and then get that one ready. Because what happen, you know, remember, so when you fix this pitch, the fielders then play around it. So when you run around, it damage the pitch.
Yes, yes. Oh wow. Okay. Well, this is gonna be off for a while. I'm pretty
But
sure.
in my country I'm used to live, we use our pitch where a man give them, so them can set up a pitch and play, but just a cow pasture, you know.
Okay.
So when
Where was that? At
Mr.
school?
No, Mr. Lindo, they give me that Thomas Raphael.
Really?
So you know what the man of the car, they know what is when they cow them walk on the pitch. And so deep hole you see.
Yes, they're heavy.
And sometimes they go there and dump them poop on it.
Stuff like that.
So we use, and then man used to have some stick. That also have some wood right on the pit. And every time them going, we're not playing, then put in the stick, them and put some wire around it.
Oh, keep them up.
That they
That
can't
makes
go.
sense. Yeah.
And then before we start the game, you know, all right inside of the boundary and everything, we have to clean up all the cow poop, you know.
Ew.
No,
Oh wow.
It's only when it's really fresh that it get problem. But as
Okay.
it get, as a couple of sun take it get dry.
So it's like a cake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's not just grass,
Well, yeah.
natural grass. Don't go just it just get then chew it up fine.
So how you guys you play in the cow pasture? Where are the cows at this time?
Man, what they calling that?
They're not
No,
they're
like what crowd, not like crowd, are people.
Oh,
So they stay away.
oh.
They don't come and gone man in the butches and so.
That's interesting. So how you guys prepare that field though? You go and mow the grass?
Yeah. When you have cow in there, you have to mow it because then keep
They
it low.
eat it then. So you just go play? Nothing.
Just go play.
You don't do nothing to it?
The ground, you have to, the pitch, you have to keep. You carry water. Yeah, we like we have the in our country though, we do a pipe and hose. So a buckets of water we use to carry.
So you carry the water.
Carry water
That's
and wet the pitch. Every day we wet it. All when you're not playing, we wet it. Every day we wet the pitch right through.
So what do you use to smooth it down like
we have
roller?
rollers, some heavy rollers. Some of them make out of iron and some make out of concrete. Because some well, them have some, when they're making something to run water.
Pipes, like
That pipe, when they making the road and them all make place with the water run off the road. Then culvert, yeah. So they make some round things, you know, to the water run through. So run every concrete.
Oh.
So we have all of the cricket ground, you have one of that, you know. Somebody, if you know, they have some, I don't know where they get, some place have some iron, I don't know where they get those iron round thing, where you use, when you have that and that, you use.
So how you guys carry that up that hill?
Right.
I know where that.
You know that we move a roller, heavy iron roller, that was down Batam Jackson. And we roll that right up to a Misfire.
You got to be kidding.
Yeah,
no
man.
Way. How?
A lot of women keep rolling it. And when you go up, you look, roll and catch. And we catch right up to.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
And we,
this
and
is
then
different
we,
as
but
we
we
pass.
and we go until we carry it up at the school, you know. We move it from up at it, but I think we use something to carry it that time.
Because to the woodland.
No, man, no. This time we did get something like somebody with a van, and I think couple guys roll it up, get on stick and roll it up and the van out, carry it up at the school.
You guys are geniuses, I can say, because those skills
When you want things like that, something happen, you have to find a way.
make it work. Oh. So in this cricket game, who you guys playing against? Is it the community
Yeah,
or
you used to have each community in our days. We used to have each community used to have a club where they
so you guys actually you play club cricket BOLAS?
no then I was young when that cricket the club cricket I used to have more guys living a lot of guys live in Jackson. But after a while, them a lot of them leave, yeah. But you still had cricket playing now. You after that club now, where can you have more people in our area?
Actually playing them games.
Then you know say, Phil, use a good cricketer, Conquer, even Garrett,
Really?
Carlton. Yeah, man. Everybody play cricket, man.
That probably was very exciting.
And then you used to go at other community go play. Like Hampstead used to have a cricket club. Bunny Gate, Mile Gully. And you play one another.
So what happened to all that? Cause that seems
As I said, the community, the guys that in those days, nobody used, I was young, nobody no leave the community so easy. Nobody no Ghana town and Ghana this and Ghana that. The only people I used to go is when I go farm work.
Okay.
So guys used to be there and them do that. And then now we did the politician did sponsor, put up some sponsor for cricket club, the winner. Got club play against club and the winner till then go to the final and he also have the politician give them money, give and a trophy.
Prize, their prize and trophies.
But that did kind of break down till is school cricket start to take over now.
Okay.
Where
that's in your days.
Yeah, the school cricket schools start take over that now, start playing good cricket.
So the community stopped playing because the players are
you know much. So another thing was sometimes we still have cup cricket, but some, for instance, one communities now get together. So like you have Mile Gully, Jackson, Bannygate, start come together and play have one team.
Oh, okay. And who you guys play against when you have that
combination
of communities?
Then now you did have we did have one time we have a sponsor, the St. Mary Cricket Association. They need have a St. Mary Cricket Association. And then they come up with a competition where clubs can register.
So I understand what you're saying. So that one all the communities, neighboring communities come together and form one team.
Some different because some communities big, like a place like Port Maria, they have their own team.
Okay.
But like Jackson now had to come together. Jackson, Bannygate, Mile Gully, and build a team.
And play against the other.
And play the other. They had a club like play against Port Maria, Rockabessa.
Okay.
Them thing.
Okay. So who was outstanding in them days?
But
give us some names.
But the last competition what Wamino was playing is that police did take over the run the association.
The Maria Association?
The association is the parish, St. Mary.
St. Mary.
And they come him got a sponsor. And that time even over here where we didn't have much, we didn't have no cricket. So because this new thing, somebody the people in the community got here and them said Jackson said them all get a team.
Mhm.
Everybody in the meeting laugh after Jackson because they never a year now they never hear Jackson with that cricket team.
Mhm.
And then Jackson get a cricket team together. But it did include Jackson, Mile Gully. I mean, I try to remember it when the Bannygate. Bannygate person. I mean, Bannygate have with them on team. But that time, you know, we have all Dylan in our team, you know.
Mhm.
Jackson, you know, and Shiny Son and some. And Jackson, would you believe Jackson went to the final?
Mhm.
It was unbelievable when Jackson into the final.
That was good.
Mhm.
Wow. And because Jackson is a very small community.
Yes, and nobody never hear nothing about
So
Jackson
who were
playing.
these guys that were in that team?
It was, as me said, Dylan.
Oh, that was in the earlier when you had John Campbell.
No man. So we had like me just said this was the last competition when we know
That went to the final.
what
that's what you said.
Jackson had. Jackson had a
And
club.
who were in that team that went to
So
the
me I say so the final they were playing against Port Maria. And so and me I said Dylan and Shiny Son was in there. Some guy from all Byron was in it.
Mhm.
I try to remember some other.
Tell me a little bit about your early cricket experience while we wait to see what's going on with the Big Richard Stadium, you're saying?
Yeah.
They should be, we're not seeing anything right now. They should be
So it's
in the process.
It's 10:40, no?
10:41.
10:41.
So they should be
So
in the
then should be, I see 2 people on the ground on the pitch right
Okay.
now. So then
Okay.
checking it.
So they're inspecting the field pitch right now, so hang tight. Now, tell me a little bit, Bolas, about the early days when, like, your father was playing cricket. Let's hear
Well,
about that.
I only know my father. You hear them say my father used to play. He used to play for his school.
That's John Campbell's
Grandfather, right?
He used to play cricket
For
for
the school. The school that you see those days.
your uncle used to play to you.
No, he used to play same time with father.
Okay.
Cause him is just 3 years older than my father is 3 years older than that uncle.
Okay.
So then actually go to school the same time.
But I hear they were
But
very good, both of them.
you know, my uncle was a 6 is a 6
man.
hitter. Him just hit the ball hard. Him say him
That's
hit.
never.
So him say one ground him hit a ball and all know them he drop in a pan. But no, hear this now. So when me growing up, me know somebody that called my father Walcott.
Walcott. Why? Why?
And when me see me ask him, so why you call me father Walcott? He say you used to have a open bat.
Okay.
I think for England.
Okay.
Yeah, Walcott, but when he going in, you can't get him out.
Wow.
And him tell me, my father, when he go to bat, you cannot get him out.
That's Clive Campbell.
Yeah.
Very,
You could him, he was an open bat.
Okay.
And them time you said everything named Black and Tackle. And the man name was Jana.
Oh, my God.
Jana. And Jana, me and call him Walcott.
Yeah.
And me I say, what me can call him Walcott? And him say, that man when he go there, he say you used to have a black and tackle to get him out.
It's like Bradley. Can you imagine if he was in the today?
Well, my father is first person when we start go school tell me was my first coach.
Okay, and he's
never forget.
Cricket fans, he's the one that found John
Campbell.
There's a void right now that he also coached and is not actually promoting, but he found him and he told everyone that this guy is one to watch.
My father went to that school and then after years he became teacher at the school and then principal at the school.
That's Clive Campbell.
And then he was part of all of the secondary sports thing. He was always a part of it.
He was a member once for the St. Mary's Cricket
Yes,
Association.
he was the
Yes,
treasurer.
Treasurer.
He was the
Yeah.
treasurer for years.
Okay, okay.
And so what happened? For instance, St. Mary and even over the whole island, Jamaica,
Mhm.
it well known what happened. They used to have, all right. They used to have, he was always the part. So anywhere you go, you hear a guy when he is at a cricket match, they always say, that man help us to be
Yes,
into
Clyde
the sport.
Camp
Into the
has
sport.
been very instrumental in maintaining the
Because I can remember one time after a long while I was on the road and couple of these school guys what we know what get to school with me. Say, come and say, man, your father fight, your father make a West
Yes.
Indies player.
Yes.
Him
And
one
that's-
grandson.
And that's John Campbell.
Yes.
Yeah,
Say,
because they were good cricketers, so they know the field, they know the game, they know the play.
and that's all he wanted. A lot of the old player guys, students were like my age and younger, and that's why he was always telling them, so they can play for West Indies.
So why you
But they never-
why you get into the sports in them young days?
In
Yeah.
our days, there was so too much problem with cricket. What happened, with cricket, what changed even St. Mary cricket and everything, is that the cement company, that was after me left school.
Mhm.
But me was still part of the school, help with the school.
Mhm.
And my father was there. And then the cement company came with a sponsor. They sponsor cricket all over the island.
Oh.
And they them play a competition. And they have a all Highlands winner,
Okay.
The parish come together and make all school what want to play.
Oh.
And they play till they win. So when you
That was in your days when
Yes,
you were young.
yes.
Okay.
And well, this competition now is me wasn't playing.
Oh.
That's why we didn't get the
So you're saying you left school already at
Yes.
this point. Okay.
So we didn't have that.
Okay.
Where you have somebody sponsor all Highland game and who want
So
to play
in
cricket.
them days when like you were playing and your father before you were playing, how those games get supported? Financially.
It's just that, and that is why a lot of people would in those days would play good cricket didn't read nowhere, because what happened, you did have school competing against one another, but you didn't have official umpires.
Oh.
You didn't
So
have
were you-
official this.
It was just in the community that umpires.
Yeah,
did?
man, a school go to a community and play.
And
And them just pick a man to umpire the game. And that
without
happened to,
any
and that is what
qualifications?
happened to me in school, when we went to school,
Okay.
Yes,
okay.
me went to a place named Hampstead
Yeah.
to play.
Mhm.
And we played and my team make 40 runs.
That wasn't good.
Well,
40 runs?
40, I tell you, make 40 runs.
Uh-huh.
And we have the side 35 for like 9.
Wow.
35 for 9. No,
That-
35 for a certain amount of runs. And them need 5 runs to beat us.
Okay.
And I think it was it was a limited over playing.
Mhm.
We make 40 runs, and the other side
Make 35.
was at 35 with 1 over to go.
Mhm.
So they need 5 runs. And I wasn't the captain at the time, and the captain gave me the ball to bowl.
I didn't know.
And you know
you-
excitement of the crowd, and his Hampstead were playing, it was in our community. And the guy gave me the ball to bowl. And the crowd, some said, Marcus, the other side said 5 runs. And as I'm telling you, it wasn't official umpires, it's just umpires where you pick. So generally, you carry a man from your district to umpire for you. And the Hampstead pick a umpire for themselves.
Mhm.
So when the guy give me the ball now, and me go and make me mark, and me rub down the ball, me say it come right in my head. Me say, Nick, it wasn't the man that officiating now, wasn't the Jackson umpire. It was the Hampstead umpire. And right away, me say, but and the people making noise. So right away, me use my brain and say, you know, say this umpire I will call no ball. That's what me said to myself. Said this no me, it no matter where me step, me say I'm going to call no ball. Me shine up my ball and get ready and bowl in. And me say, as we make sure me not overstep, no make sure. And me bowl the ball.
And you positive.
Positive me didn't overstep because I was aware of it. And the man ball, no ball. And me come up and me look at the umpire, good, look at him so. Didn't say anything. And come with the second ball. And I make sure me not step on the creek. And him ball, no ball again.
Oh my.
And so me know, and you, everybody know me there. So me know, me come to the umpire and say, umpire, you're not, you're dishonest. You're not, you're dishonest. Me say, sir, I know you were gonna try no ball. And me make sure me not step the creek. And him, you know, and the crowd and all kind of something. And me said to them now, say, me not bowling one more ball. And the game I go finish now, because if me plan, me have the ball, me get the ball to bowl, and me say me not bowling it.
The game over.
The game over, the game, you know, it go mash up. And the crowd, and the Hamsi do there now.
And you know them people dangerous. You should bowl.
Bowl, you're mad, man. Now give them, the game, you're mad. Because if I call no ball and win, every time no ball and get one run.
Get a point, yeah.
And me still have 6 balls for bowl. Guys, 6 balls per over. In call 2 no ball, and me have 6 more balls for bowl, and he call 2 no ball. So they need 3 runs now. And the crowd, and this, but you know, my father was my father wasn't there that day, but he was the principal at the school, so but he couldn't come.
Okay.
And me know, so they know me and everything. So I'll do it, go out with them, then can't.
Principal pick me.
Yes, so they know them cannot. They can't do me nothing. In my head, them cannot do me nothing. Because it's a place where they will stone you and beat you up in.
Wow.
But my father is the principal at the school. And me know, them know them can't just, nobody can hold me and beat me. They can't hold me and beat me. And I can, me just know. And then he insists, man run out on the field and say me have to bowl. And me say me not bowling. And when they insist on everything, me take the ball and fling it right. Yes, man. They throw the ball and he couldn't find it. Me run.
Why didn't get somebody else to bowl?
Because I am the person that the umpire, the captain gives the ball. He said final over, so me have to bowl it. And me said me not bowling it. And when they insist a man, all kind of some man all come up in my face and everything, and me run to the end of the them place there, you have some woodland in here, you play cricket side. And you have woodland over that side, you know. And me just run to the head of the woodland and just take the ball and fling as hard as me can way into the woodland.
Really?
And say, me not bowling one more ball.
And what happened?
Me take back. You have crowd behind me, crowd. Little boy, you know. 12-year-old, you know.
12?
Yeah. Crowd behind me. Man a cuss and I do everything and man a follow me and then know you see this place you have to walk through and I walk where you walk from Jackson go to Amsterdam, you know, play cricket. And then you have to go to one place near Lookout.
How many miles from Jackson to?
About a mile.
1 mile?
No man, about 2 miles.
Okay.
And me have to go until when me get to Lookout in on the road to go to my house because you have only go street. Me have when we reach that the street I run me running.
They were following you?
But it was a return match. So you play Hampstead and then Hampstead come to you.
Okay.
So this whole thing now. So them have all meeting, you know, big meeting, and them bad me, you know.
Okay.
Bad me from play cricket.
Yeah, can you throw the ball?
No, because but when they end up hear what me say, that's why cricket, and then cricket kind of just dissolve because it couldn't continue that way where you just get to a umpire. Some people say them are umpire. So when cement company now came with the to sponsor, everything changes. Official umpire.
Let's give an update on what's going on.
Well, right now they are on the pitch and they're rolling the pitch again.
Oh, they re-roll. Oh yeah, okay. So that's a good thing.
They have the roller on the pitch.
Yes. Did they dry the moisture out of it?
I not know, they can't, they have none to dry it, so.
Oh,
So like how this sun is there, right now, the groundsman,
okay.
Grandman
For
is
you
rolling.
who just joining us, explain what happened
So,
for us.
at the start of the game today, at 10 o'clock, it started promptly 10 o'clock. The Guyana RP Eagles, they won the toss and elected to field. And Smith is the one that started. And he bowled 4 balls out of the is over. And the game stopped. Because when he came up with the 4th ball and ball, when it hit the ground, there was a big lump of dirt that went in the air. So the batsmen and then the fielders come together and the umpire and they stop the game. So the head of the groundsman came there and they discussed long discussion. So they call off the game and they said they would do an inspection at 10:40. So right now, what we can see on the monitor is that the groundsmen, they are out there giving the pitch a roller on the pitch. And so they are trying to get this, it's like it's a bit soft. So they are trying. So they say, the umpires is saying no, they will do another inspection at 11:20. So that 11:20, they are gonna go there and see if there's a chance there where the cricket can start.
Okay. So hanging tight with us, guys. We're talking old-time cricket. Bolas's experience with it
Yeah, we are talking about when
and
we used to play cricket.
So stick with us and get some information that you didn't know. Go ahead, Bolas. You were talking about the cement company.
Yes, so
when
me I
they
say,
started.
so then now, after I left school, I was always there helping the school that I went to, with the guys there. And so cement company came up with a thing to sponsor the cricket. They all over they get all the cricket from all over the island who is willing to play. They have
And this Jamaica guy.
Jamaica, yeah.
And his parish.
The
St.
school,
Mary.
all the schools, not all schools wanted to play, but all the schools that were willing to play, the all parishes have a management team that so the schools that want to play, they have a set ground that they come and play. So the manager of the that would see all the guys that can play, pick out every
So you
school.
have scouts there that
Yes, you have scouts there.
and
Watch the guys what play,
players and
identify, because
into a set.
and they would pick. So while the schools are playing against school till they pick the winner, and then the winner play the parish, and they go until they have an all island winner. They pick out the best players, and they know they used to have a training camp in the holiday where they pick like 100 players all over the island.
What year was that? In the early 2000?
I remember what year it was, you know.
Oh.
So they started it where they pick like 100 guys from over the whole island, and it went to GC faster and train over the island. And so what they do now, those 100 guys, after them put them in team. So they use to pick them like who come from Cornwall, Middlesex, sorry. That's what they said, the 3 sect. And then after that 2 weeks, 3 weeks training, then pick 60 out of that 100. And then go on and then they break it down to 30, because then continue with them, you know. Then pick to 30. And then after that 30, then take 15 that is gonna play under 15 Jamaica team.
So what happened after that? What's going on in the?
But that's how them used to pick the under 15 team. And that's how they all of these players they use to put them. So is players, that's how they get them. Campbell, I don't remember the name.
Are they still rolling the pitch?
Yeah, them still
They
are still rolling the pitch. The next inspection for the umpire to decide what's going on is 11:25. That is what is up on the TV and the screen. So I'm rolling and getting the pitch. So that is to say that the pitch is it's a wet ground here, a wet pitch. So then trying it, then can get it harder. So only 4 balls was bowled in the first over of this game. And this is hard to understand. We're the final of a regional 4-day king team tournament was called off that for a pitch that seemed it wasn't ready for the game. So Guyana won the toss and they elected to field. So the Trinidad, they are the team that is batting. And they start with Cooper and Lewis. And the score was 0-0. For the Smith were pour that ball. And now I see them taking the roller off the pitch, I'm taking it out. So what time it is now? Oh, so it's 11:02. So 11:25, them going to inspect the pitch. But the umpires are there looking on. So I think the game is gonna start soon. So now they would generally get lunch 12. So maybe they just eat their lunch now, you know.
So in cases like these, what's gonna happen? They're gonna subtract points.
No,
Or they give-
in a game like this, generally they might play a little longer in a day. So it was supposed to start 10. 1 hour is 1 hour gone out it already. If then get you playing next by like by 11:30. So then we play an extra, and then sometime the next 3 days, them start early, finish later than the time they were supposed to play. So I see the umpires now, everybody is coming together and they are deciding.
Do you think they'll come on before lunch or what?
I think, well, them say inspection, the umpire will inspect the round 11:25. So next, after they inspect it at 11:25, next 20 minutes, if they are gonna play, the team will come out back. But right now, the 3 umpire, the 2 officiating umpire, and the 3rd umpire, they are together discussing what
The next move.
the next move.
Mm.
So the umpires will decide if after putting the roller on the pitch, they will know if it can play on.
Mhm. Disappointing though, wasn't expect, but like it's life. You have to.
But that not supposed to
That's what I'm saying too. I mean,
the grown man them should have it ready and let everybody know what's going on.
yeah, even early this morning they didn't go down and check it.
No, what them just roll the pitch and have it and say it ready.
Mm. And where is this again? Sir
Sir
Richard.
Viv Richard Stadium in Antigua.
Antigua. Antigua. You guys have to pay more attention. This is not looking good. So, but Trinidad is batting and Guyana is fielding. We're just waiting to see what happens, guys. They are working on the pitch. They rolled it. They're letting it breeze out and sun out a little bit. So they're deciding on the next move. If they're going to go for lunch or they're going to resume play.
So right now, the umpires were on the ground when they were working on the pitch. The umpires is now off. So I think that's where they are gonna decide. They are gonna tell the team what is gonna happen. So they are gonna tell them if it's gonna play, what time it gonna start, and we will see exactly what is going to happen.
So while we wait, Bolas, give us a match review on one of your St. Mary game, one of the most outstanding, memorable local cricket games while we wait, guys.
What me play or one what me coach?
You can do either one, you coach.
We can give you stories and stories about
all right, guys.
Cricket games, cricket games where we go to play and all that.
Give us an exciting one, Bola.
I can give you one where we were gonna play a team by the name of Mount Angus Jackson, but I was there with my father helping to coach this team. for Jackson. And you know, everybody know me as at that school used to be I used to be the scout, the one who find
Talent scout.
talents. Yeah, I'm the talent scout. And from me going to that school as a student till me was just there helping out. Me used to find whether it is football, athletics, cricket. Me always have the high to find some players. Like when me find out some runaway. And me as a student, and my father is the teacher. Me and my father used to have competition to find when me go to school, you know, me was one of them who find children. You know.
Yes. Go ahead, Bolas.
So this game now, I found a guy, man, when he run up, him turning the ball, you know. This little guy, when he come up, me find out, so when he ball the ball, him turning. Yeah, the ball might turn. And I said, man, when he come up, you know, he throw the ball up high, you know. And when he ball it, he turn, you know. I said, weird. This guy look good, man. So work on him, man. And but when he come,
They didn't see him.
no, man. Well, me sure, Daddy, and we have him now. We have him. So we find him, and we have him now as what will I call him? We secret weapon, you know. Because when he come up and he throw the ball high in the air, you know, when he drop, you know, he turn. So when you know, be very young. So when we went to the match now, Jackson is gonna play Mount August. And I'm telling you, you know, when me there with the guys, them and all, my guys, them all the thing there. The student were going to play the cricketers were come there and with some with me start mouth me, you know. So man, then go and get Jackson trashing. The boy them mouth me till we get nervous. Say them out, but that thing I mean. Say them out give you trashing and say Mount Jackson never beat Mount August yet. Never beat Mount August. So I said to them, said, no, man, just ease yourself, man. Yes, man. We don't want to always beat him. I don't know what about it. They say, no, man, just ease yourself, man. We come here enjoy some cricket, man. And thing. So I'm saying, take it easy, man. Don't about me, man. Just take it easy, man. Cricket, man. You know when you're not cricket, man. Come on, hand beating, man.
Because you know you have a weapon.
You have a weapon with them, man. Never forgot, man. Jackson. I don't know if Jackson win the title, but Jackson ended up batting first.
Oh.
And Jackson make, it was 25 over, I think, like 25 overs per game. And Jackson ended up making like 85. And when they come up, the same guys, then they come say, hey, that's soap. Jackson make Jackson make 85 with just a lick of that. I'm still tell you, when you take it easy, man. That 85 is at the board, you know. You have to make that, you know. Man, he said. So when the game started, Jackson started bowling, you know, and Jackson send them fast bowler man and them bowler and nickel man. And when them, so me always tell the guy them say, no must listen. When me say make a change or make a change, and me tell them say, if the two first bowlers bowl and they make runs, you must make a change them and who we put on. So the two fast bowler bowl like 3 over each, and me no mind if any wicket will fall later or not. And then we show to them. So the guy went named Day. So we show to them and say, when you put on Day.
That is your secret.
Yeah, and a Garrett's son, you know.
Okay.
So we say, when you put on Day, put on Day. But I may never forget, man, when they come up and when he bowl, you know, and throw up the ball, you think it look like somewhere you can just go forward and hit it, you know. Because it way up in the air and come to the guy them. And it look like somebody, man, somebody guy then start say, yes, we're gonna kill that. Well, and me say, we when he come up and do so, about the second ball and do so. But clean ball, in ball right now. Bam!
He was good.
And me say, yes, we have them. I mean, I tell you that everybody around, everybody, when they see him come up and bowl the ball, to up in the air and bowl it, everybody feels them all looking.
Because the ball is hard.
Aye,
So
and then look like
you
some,
can sit the ball and
it
hit.
easy.
Okay.
But in ball, them turn, then can't, if they allow it to drop a ground, it'll beat them. Okay, it drop and turn. Come here, show them how to turn the ball and all them thing. And one of the time, they couldn't pad up the man fast enough. Because those days we didn't have a lot of pads.
So you have to.
So, you know,
Take one
people
up.
put on their fat. So, by time one come up, so we they have like 6 pads. So, by time this one pad up with 2 and going on, the next man come up.
That
So-
fast.
Cause it might take
Okay.
them so far, because everybody said them are going to kill him.
Wow.
They lick him. This a man, as the man then go down here, see them coming up back. It take about 6 wickets the day. Me say when the man then come, me say nobody now walk with me there, everybody take the harder. So me like computers and I watch him come by and laugh. Nobody not come my hand again, everybody gone. So when the game done, we go down there. Say, man, the main one want more me. Me say, man, you say Jackson never beat you yet. Well, me said to him, say, all right. I hope I will never hear that from you again. Because you can't tell nobody said Jackson never beat you.
But you
Because
got licked today.
Jackson hit you hard today. And another one where me know was the official coach. Me have my father. The father was not at the school again. He retired. And this time him say he can't bother with it. So he said, Ma, you guys at the school, you're coaching. And me was the coach, man, the official coach this type. I will play against I get what claim to say they beat every team. Then win the parish every year. Say Jackson will play. I get, man. Well, got him man and mash up. I get it. You know what? The coach that me see come in, come and shake me hand and say, Mr. Campbell, the BOLAS, you know that at the first time I get is gonna beat Jackson. No, Jackson is gonna beat I get. I mean, I don't know why man, I don't know what I'm saying. Because I know Jackson beat them. But you me said to him, he said, boy, I saw it come on. You said Jackson never beat I get yet, but at least you can't say that again.
Okay.
Jackson murdered them, man.
This is an update.
Beat them street and lane, man. Well, right now, nothing is going on here right now. Nothing is on the ground, nobody's on the ground. The umpires, well, all on the monitor, on the TV screen, it's saying inspection at 11:25. The time now is 11:18. So the umpires was there when the roller was on. So I would say they know exactly what is what they're planning. So they are not on the ground right now. So I think they already make their final decision what is going to happen. So I think they set a time when the match will restart. So at the moment,
it seems like they might as well, I would say, take lunch, don't you think? Because
sometimes they can do that.
Unless
Them
they're gonna
can
push lunch
yeah.
back.
Them can take the lunch now and just play.
After lunch, just begin, that's what I'd say, but we're not sure what's going on But it's so close to lunchtime that I think they should just take lunch.
Yeah, them just all take their lunch because if when they come out, they're not going to come back.
Right.
For example, they said 11:25, so that would be 35 minutes before 12. Them can't come and play and then go back for lunch.
That's
So
all.
they might take lunch right now. So that's why I'm
Oh,
saying,
I think they're doing lunch now.
yes, so that's why,
Early
and then now the
lunch.
umpire and come out. So that's why I said the umpire already tell them what will happen. So then we start certain time.
Okay, okay.
So maybe the
Okay.
game might start 12 o'clock.
Maybe then. Okay. Because they're doing the second check on the pitch at
That's what they put up here. So
11:25.
11:25,
Okay.
they are gonna do an inspection. But
Second
my
inspection.
thing is they were on the pitch when it was rolling. So
Okay.
right away when it finished, they should know if it can play.
Okay, okay. Sherwin is on. Welcome on, Sherwin. And Sherwin is saying, good morning in Guyana didn't add Thorn.
Oh, Torn is not.
Yeah.
Let me see. Maybe I can find it. Got it. They didn't show it when it start. Let me see if I can see.
He says they have a lot of all-rounders. But Thorn is not on. That is, I don't think they should have let him out. Who did they put in his stead?
So, looking at the, I see a thing you already have the Guyana team. So we have Shamar Josephine here, but as you said, Tarp is not in the team. No.
Thorn.
So,
Thorn.
Thorn. So it's Shandapal, Mandu, Anderson, Imlak, the captain and the wicketkeeper. Kima Paul is in the team now. The young under 19 player Van Lange is in the team. Moti, Kamal, Smith, and Joseph.
I'm surprised they didn't have him in the team. Thorn. But let's see what happened. Let's see if that was an oversight that's gonna cost them big. Tell us a little bit about Thorn. What do you know about him?
Them say Zafag, me no know, I don't know a lot. Let me look. But we can't find him. His stats. Why right name? I'm going to
Isai. I-S-A-I, Thorn.
Why name?
I-S-A-I, Isa, Thorn.
I-S
A-I, Thorn. T-H. O-R-N-E.
A young guy is 21 years old. Isa Tom. He's 21 years old in Bad. 2004.
What's his stat?
So his first class game, he played 10 matches. And he ball 1,000, we should have 1,020. Them score
BOLAS
500 runs and take 31 wickets. He has a best score out when get 458. 458. Like first class. So he take 4 times and take 4 wickets.
Well, they're saying he's still young, right? He's still a young bowler. And maybe they're just resting in, rest spacer between those, maybe rotate. They rotate players really to avoid injury. So probably the workload, they're managing the workload of
What happened,
last games,
they,
spreading it out.
they have,
He's
it look like
still
Guyana has a lot of bowlers. Let me see, you have Joseph, you have Smith, fast bowler, Smith, you have Kamal. So maybe them now use
he may still be in the
maybe him injury.
maybe. Maybe. He might just not be selected for this round, but he's still in the squad. And that's how they usually do it. They rotate the bowlers, the players. Right?
So it's now 11:25, and on the screen they said 11:25 they will do an inspection. So don't see nothing going on right now. I think they already set the time when the game will resume. So
Sherwin says Jonathan Van Lange,
yeah,
second, is good batsman. He just scored 100. Van Lange.
and he's one. He was in the under-19 World Cup that West Indies played. So he's a good prospect coming up.
And he also said Guyana have like 6 all-rounders. So I think Sherwin, you're routing for Guyana, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I didn't like what I see though with the pitch issue this morning, holding up the game. I'm here routing and ready to start jumping and shouting, and they just pull me down a little bit, break my momentum. But still hoping for a great match between the Trinidad and Tobago and Guyana. I know it's going to be exciting, guys, because these are two teams who really want to win. I don't know why Guyana choose to bowl first, because like they won the task, and like Bola says, I don't know if it's true, I'm just testing out this theory. The team that bats first usually
in this competition
so
far, but the you know, pitches are different still, and the two captain after the task both said that they would, if they won the task, they would bowl, they would field. So there is something about this pitch. And now we see, oh, so the 3 umpires, the 2 officiating umpire and the 3rd umpire is now walking out to the pitch. So they are gonna decide what go on in this game.
Sherwin says also one quick his family is Stalker. Have you ever heard about him?
Who?
Stalker, Straker. Have you ever heard about him? let's
I
see.
his family.
Yeah, is his family STRAKER. Yes, Stalker is administrative. No, showing, but I'm gonna look him up and see. Um, listening from Toronto, Canada. Welcome, Toronto, Canada. Thanks for tuning in. We are experiencing that on our end on the Sure Survey Stadium.
Yes, sir.
There-
Richard Stadium
Yeah.
in Antigua. We had a problem with the start of the game. The RP Eagle, they won the toss and elected to field. So the Red Force, they came out. They started with Lewis and Cooper and Guyana Bola Smith. He started bowling. He bowled only 4 balls of his first over. The 4th ball, when it hit the ground, there was a big lump of dirt that went in the air. So the batsman, he showed that to the umpire, and everybody came, and there was a big hole in the pitch. So there was a big discussion between the umpires, and they called the 3rd umpire and the head of the grounds, and they decided they would do. But I see they came and they roll the pitch, put a roller on the pitch, and now we have the umpire, the 3 umpires are there with the ground man, and they are doing a thorough inspection. I think if it's gonna play, but it's very, very disappointing. Where the final, after games for a couple of weeks, the final of the CWI Regional 4-day tournament.
And this happened.
Yeah, I will look forward to see what was going to happen in this game. The game started, and only to see them, they have to come out.
I know. Sherwin, there's a few cricketers with the name Stroker. Is your family member Richard? I find some information on a Richard Stroker. Let me know in the comment if he's your family, and I'll tell you what I find out about him. If it's him. So sense. Sir Big Stadium is normally a batting stadium. The first 2 days, the final 2 days, the pitch becomes cracked up and creates unusual bounces. But it starts early though, Sherwin, because it starts after the 4th ball. So it's pretty early for this to be happening. It shouldn't be happening today.
So,
right off the
yeah, so Sharon, both captain today said they would feel first. So can you help me to understand why they wanted to feel? Because Guyana won the toss and elected to feel, and the Silva say if he won, he would have feel. So they put him to bat. So can you give me some more information on that? Let me know why they would bat first. Feel. They would prefer feel.
And Sherwin, I did look up Starker's record. I did, but it came back saying there are quite a few of them. The one that I'm looking at right now is Richard. And they're saying he did not really play international. He played domestic cricket. Very good domestic cricket player. So is he the one you're referring to? He's Barbados, yes. Played for Barbados. This is Richard. Played for Barbados first class team. Appeared in 8 first class matches and 4 List A matches between 1976 and 1979. Domestic level cricketer, not a West Indies international player. So is he the guy? Let me know. And this guy did not play test cricket either. His career was mainly domestic. Barbados senior team left. All right, so still nothing, no one's coming out on the field yet. The umpires, are they still there? Did they go
No,
back?
them check the pitch, and now they are back up into the
Stand or the back in the
them
so
well them near up to the stand, and so I think in the next so we wait to hear the official announcement of what is going to happen in this game. But I'm sure we're gonna get some cricket today.
Still think they're playing.
Yeah, I think I'm sure they're gonna play.
I think they took it on early, like you say, and they probably just gonna come out playing. No, with me. I'm stepping out for it again. They'll be like that. Talk to them.
Yeah. As we wait on the resumption, so Anderson Phillip will be playing for the Trinidad Red Force. Say he's now that Trinidad is in the brink of the regional glory. The experienced seamer is enjoying one of his finest seasons of his career. There will be no greater reward for Phillips on May 20 than helping his Trinidad and Tobago team capture the West Indies regional 4-day. So is is so okay, we get some information here. We have some information, and they say the play will resume at 12:40. So 12:40. So the whole first session is lost. So 12:40. We are hoping the way the game will start between the Guyana RP Eagle and Trinidad and Tobago Red Force. So we after losing the first session, we will have game, hopefully. So the Red Force captain, the Silver, is saying he is hope they can take this championship after 2 decades of not winning this championship. They want to take it away from Guyana. So remember to get your tickets for 6 games that Sri Lanka will be playing against the West Indies in Jamaica at Sabina Park. 3 one-day and 2 T20. The game will be played on the first ODI will be played on the 3rd of June, the 2nd, the 6th of June, and the 3rd, the 8th of June. Then you will have the 3 T20, the 11th of June, the 13th June, and the 14th. So 6 games at Sabina. 3 ODI, 3 T20. So you all get your tickets to the game.
Let me have your phone, Bolas.
The game in Jamaica. So, and then they will have 2 tests in Antigua at the Sir Vivian Richards Stadium. The first test will be on the 29th to the 29th of June, and the second test, the 3rd of July to the 7th of July, the second test. So I'll get ready, get your tickets, and taking some cricket in Jamaica. So as we wait for the resumption of the final between Guyana and Trinidad, I heard the announcement that the game will hopefully begin at 12:40. So the guys just gonna get their lunch and continue play in and the 2 sessions that will be left in the day's play. But it's so unfortunate that the game had to be stopped because of some problem with the pitch. Bright sunny sunshine at Sir Viv Richards Stadium. The brown green grass. I don't see a lot of spectators there. I don't see a lot of fun, but I'm hoping that we'll see a lot more as the game continue today. It's now 11:45. So in an hour time, we expect to see some game. So in the semi-final, we saw where the Trinidad opener Cooper, he made 93 in the first innings and made a century in the second inning. That built the groundwork for the Trinidad team. So I'm wondering what mindset or what he's coming with in this game today. He is the person that faced the first over. The 4 balls and as a score runs. So they're expecting a lot from Cooper in the final year. Evan Lewis, who was in the final, has made a lot of runs. In the first innings, he made 7, and the second innings, 40. We know he's a specialist T20 batsman, so I think they are trying to bring him into to play some 4 days, and even going to the test. Is that possible? So they need some runs from Lewis. He's a hitter of the ball, so you expect him to be in the T20 or the ODI. As we already know that Guyana won the toss and elected to field. So as we heard earlier, the game is expected to resume at 12:40.
Oh, they said that they came.
Yes, we just somebody announced that
They started at 12.
the game should begin at 12:40.
So what they say actually, did they give an explanation for the?
No, they never hear that. But obviously we see where it is the pitch adding some the pitch was wet, adding some extra moisture in it. So when the ball hit the pitch, it just start break. So what we see, obviously, we see no turn in the Guyana lineup,
Yeah.
Guyana 11. I wanted to see him bowl today, but he's not gonna be in the game. But the Guyana, they started with Smith,
Oh.
and we know that Joseph Shamar Joseph is in the side, so we will see some the
But I'm
Guyana.
expecting to see going down. What's they have a turn, obviously. So we'll see how that works.
Sometimes some of these fast bowlers find themselves have some little niggle in pain. So
Yes, that too.
when you have well, you have a couple of fast bowlers in your team, you can
rest them.
Yeah, you can give a man, make a man recuperate if him finding having some pain. As we wait on the resumption,
You're not hearing anything?
one.
Oh, they checking something. You want it back? You want your phone back? I have to go get it.
No, it's all right.
No.
So we saw where the West Indies pick a 17 man squad, but training for the ODI coming up in June. And if my memory can remember, one who get that 17, you have Shehu, Ralston Chase, John Campbell, Greaves, the two Josephs, Seals, Ford, Moti, Springer, Django, Ogis, Pierre, and you have the younger year Laws, the young spinning sensation in Jamaica, Carty, Drill Andrew, in that 17. So they are have them in a special training program for the ODIs coming up in Jamaica. So And this, I think, no, this is one in it. So interesting games coming up in the regional, in the West Indies versus Sri Lanka. I know the Sri Lankans will be coming to the West Indies, but it not they are gonna play 3-20 in Jamaica. But you know, Jamaica, West Indies is not easy to beat in T20s. So I think they will give West Indies a better fight in the ODI and in the test. But they'll have to come with their best game to beat West Indies in the T20. So we look forward to all those matches.
Let me take a quick look at the comments, see if so did they take lunch, do you know?
Yes, them
Or they went for lunch?
after they must take lunch. But lunch would be 12.
Mhm.
If game start 10, it would be 12. So right away you see that them going to take them lunch right away. And so the play is gonna start at 12:40.
Mhm. Oh, it's Granville he's talking about. Okay, okay.
Oh, the person named Granville.
Granville, Sprocker. Okay.
Ah,
Thanks, Sherwin. I'll take a look at him. Okay, Granville. And he's saying Anderson Phillips is one of the all-rounders. Anderson Phillips.
in the
Oh. So almost at start time.
the oh,
Start. Mhm.
no 12 at 12:40 they going to play. 12:40 they should resume.
Mhm.
And the screen here it said play will resume at 12:40.
Okay.
And we are almost at 12. So our next 40 minutes
Mhm.
we will should have some game.
Tell us about the game BOLAS where they wouldn't put this up to guy on. Tell us about that one.
Oh, a team at
A little guy that you sued for them and they wouldn't let him play.
well
The bigger guys. Tell us ball by ball how that went.
well this was it. Well, all this game went now is that we won the parish. The school that coach, we won the parish. Beats Highgate.
That's the school is Jackson
Jackson,
School
right?
in the parish of St. Mary. Highgate is also in St. Mary,
Yeah.
but they're one of the
So
teams. Is that how it goes?
so yeah, they were. So what time you play all the teams in the school in the parish, and generally somebody win, and they represent the parish, and then the parish will play. So in this case now, we won this parish of St. Mary, and now we know we are supposed to play St. Han. We are gonna play St. Dan. So while I look for the guys on it, I found this little guy shot, and when him run up and bowl the ball, man, you couldn't believe, man, him by turning the ball. But the bigger guys, them feel them better than the other. All them little one, plenty better. But me what the game, I saw the game go. So when we go and play a center, no, me said to the guy them say, at least when you're training them, you explain to them that it's not every day you're going to go there and you have the thing your way. You have the game your way where you're getting wickets and all that. You have a day when you go there as a big fast bowler, and no matter what you do, you can't, not your day, you can't get a wicket. So the captain was this big, tall guy, right? He was the wombat and he was the fast bowler. And me keep telling them, have to make changes, have to, the game not going your way, you make change. You bowl 2 or 3 overs and them scoring runs. You're bowling ball short, you're bowling them wide. You make a change. That's what I tell them. All right. Tell them when who them will change now. So this little guy, me know they know they know how to play, kind in short, but in turn the ball, miss what he can do. So me tell the captain and the 2 fast bowler, when you bowl first, nothing is going on for you. You change and put on these 2, nothing going on, then you will put on this little guy here, put him on. The captain and next guy, them bowl, the first 3 over each and bowl pure wide, then can't get a wicket. Me show them say make a change and put on the next 2 fast bowler, and if not, you put the captain, in bowl at 1 hand, and in bowl 2 wide, and he make a change, just make a change because he want to go to the other hand, And when he got the other end, same thing, he can't get out, nothing. I'll make up the shouting, put on the little one when he all, put on all. Them make the man them outplay them, and when them end up putting on all end up taking 4 quick wickets, take 4 wickets, But
it was too late.
Too late. Yes, too late. So a lot of runs was made. The guy that make like 120 runs, and when you're playing limited over or so on, 120 runs is a lot of runs, So the guys that make 120, as me say, out of it and then come out. So when they come out, me start, talking hard to them. I said, why you won't listen? Why you won't put on? And him not saying nothing to me till when for them time to go back now. As them go down, you see one coming up. Them not go near the 120 and then lose the match. So we lose a match where we should win easy. We have to set Mary. And them should win that now if we play the next parish. The next winner at the next parish. They get beat. So after that, now we catch the bus and heading home. Yeah, what the captain said to me, he said, BOLAS, why, me sorry, but me sure with the game, Me can wouldn't listen. Me want do the game his way. And I because the thing say, yes, you must learn, you must listen, man. I must. Uh-huh.
All right, Robbie's asking, just tuning in. What's the score? Who won the task?
So Guyana won the task and elected to field. When they interview the Silver, he said if he won the task, he would have bat. But so the game started with Smith starting, and he in his he just started, just ball 4 balls of his over when they call the game off. His fourth ball, when the ball hit the ground, there was a big lump of dirt that went in the air. Something that this is the first time I see something like this, where a ball, a piece of dirt in the air and left a deep hole. So the batsman, he should call the umpire attention to it. The fielders came and was observing, and so the umpires stopped the game, and the groundsmen, they observe, and what they did is get the groundsmen to roll the pitch over. So Guyana, as I said, won the toss, elected to field, and the just a over was the ball. They didn't even finish the over. They won 4 balls out of that over when the game was stopped. So it was 4 dot balls, Smith ball. So at the end of the 4 balls, Trinidad Red Force, they were 0 for 0 from 4 balls. So that's where the game is. And so on the TV monitor, I see play to resume at 12:40. So Robbie, if you're in me, the game was stopped. Just 4 balls into the game. And so, yeah, problem with the pitch. So we are waiting to see if there's a possibility where the game will start 12:40.
It will begin at 12:40 because the pitch, they rolled the pitch, they inspected it twice, and then they roll it, and I think they're just leaving it to get a little bit of sun and air.
Yes, but if same thing happen, man volleyball and some dirt, some bad dirt, them will call it off.
Yeah, and they should, because that shows you the pitch cannot bat on. You can't bat on a pitch that's bad. It's soft, moist. It's going to be a mud track. In a few overs, it's going to be a mud pit. So they definitely won't be able to bat if it's not resumed. But my thing is, because I've never seen, this is the second time, this happened with Trinidad too.
Yeah.
Maybe Trinidad is bringing in a vibes, I'm saying, because this is the second time, or it's just unfortunate for them.
Yeah, just unfortunate. Something like this happened. We're
because the dirt that came up was so big, I thought it was another ball in the field. So very messy. I'm just hoping that they stay focused and the pitch didn't mentally derail the Trinidad team. So we're not calling this a batting paradise. They're saying the pitch is good for bowling though.
So if when the game resume, we see the same thing happen, and the game called off, it might just end in a draw where both teams just get share the prize. Or would they play
the points? They would share the points.
Well, you would just share. I'm saying the game would just call off, and they share the share the what.
I think it's points. It's not a prize. They're getting, they share the points.
Yeah, but prize it's At the end,
Day-1?
the winner going to get a trophy.
Yeah, but I'm thinking that they would share the points today in this match.
Yeah,
If it's 10
but you
points,
would call it points.
Friday.
That just says share the game.
Unbelievable.
So it's now 10 after 12. So in another 30 minutes, we should see
I hope they come in with
the
fear.
start of the
I would want to see they come in beating hard,
come,
bowling
yeah,
hard.
but if the pitch not playing certain way, you might see that fire.
That's all. But they're rolling good though. I see they went over quite a bit.
Yeah, that boy, but them did roll it before.
Hi. Why are you so tired? What have you been up doing? Watching TV, playing games, what?
You want me to answer? The right way? The right way?
Yes. What you been up doing? You're tired. You've been there. Are you hungry? Which one of them? Tired, hungry.
You're hungry.
Then if you go find food and eat, if you're hungry, you can't keep yarning up the places that. Interesting though, guys. Just hanging here with us. BOLAS will give you guys a couple of his escapades over the years, training the teams and playing the games. Sorry about that. To keep you guys entertained for the next, say, 15, 20 minutes until the game resumes. BOLAS. Oh, Robbie says share the prize money.
Yes,
Okay,
yeah,
Robbie,
yes,
thank
yes.
you. It's not points. My bad. It's share the prize money. Oh, you're right, BOLAS. Share the prize. Okay, share the prize money. Oh. So would they prefer that? You think the team
Yeah,
would prefer that?
yeah, sometimes you prefer that where you just you get bragging right to be say you are champion. Both of you are champion.
Okay. So
Like
do you know, are they gonna be playing on that same pitch
yeah,
for the 4 days?
yeah, up to
But it needs work now. Okay. So if every day I'm just trying to make it. If every day they come in, something go wrong with the pitch. At the end of the 4 days, they both they both win the match. Real guys. Oh my. No. I have my popcorn here. I have to start eating up my popcorn again because, man, I'm just anxious, waiting to see what's gonna happen. Wow. All right. So give us another.
so Mrs. Some little movement, just one little movement. I'm the umpire. Not we up in the stand still. You know the umpires have white shirt, so anywhere they move, you see them, you know.
But nothing in the field.
No, not on the field yet. But we still have another 27 minutes to go.
Okay. So give us one of your youthful game day games, BOLAS. Go ahead.
Well, this one, you know, sometimes, you know, when you're playing school cricket, and your school might be a big school or lot of You can't find, it's not easy. Some school you can't, it's not easy to find 11 players, you know. Can't find much. If you have a 12 man, so 11 plus you have a 12 man on the list.
So what you do?
So you have you get you find out some man and try to bring them. Say, boy, you have to play. You have, but you know what? Not at all, you know. So you have some man where. So I can't forget, man. We did have this player. I may tell you, is one of the biggest and strongest man in the school. But let me tell you, man. Anytime you throw a ball and it get in his hand, it's like he's a sponge, you know.
Okay.
It just drop out. It just drop and boom up.
Oh no, he can't catch.
So
Here,
he can't catch at all, man. But him big and strong. But him only in the team for number. Him can't beat a ball good. So that is it. You always have some, especially the school I'm used to go, you have some guys where him only in the number. You have 11 players and 12 ball. And I never forget, man. We went to a place named Preston Land to play. And we went there. There was this Indian guy, what them say, everybody say make all 100.
Okay.
And him is the man, the one to beat man. So me organize the team and everything, and them all bad first. Preston Land. Right? Me and the captain, me and him look around what we are do because we have this man. So me said to them, say, we here said this guy make a whole lot of runs. So we have to find a way to get him out. Any chance to get, we take him. So when him a bat, we specially said. And we have this guy when can't get, you know, and we pick a place to him. Pick a place to put him. Because we say, boy, we want a place where no ball, no ball now go to him. And me say.
That was Hussein.
Hussein was Hussein and the Batman.
Because I heard it.
And guess who were the field up? Donovan Williams.
Oh, really?
And me said the man said Batman. And we didn't about the third or fourth ball to Hussein. Up in the air. And when we look, who you say under it?
Donovan.
Donovan said like this.
The big
Said,
gone.
when we see Donovan here, so you know, me could look as Tommy stay.
Why not?
Because we know in that get it.
No. So wait a minute, he didn't get it? He went to his hand?
As Tommy see Donovan said. And when the ball dropped in my hand, you know, that spring about a mile in the air.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's sad. That is so sad.
You know, when
why did you have him on the team? Why,
no, I tell you, so we have
you
have to have 11 players on the field. You have to.
But Bolas, why put him to catch? Why put him?
No, you are trying to search. You don't know where to put him. You are trying to search, find a place to put him where you said, boy, I'm not in the ball, I go around this one. But ball must go anyway, no. But you are searching. Like, for instance, you have some player in big side now. So you can't put him in a place where he have to run after the ball, you know.
Yes, but you know, he's not fit.
No.
I understand.
So you put him in a place where he not run. And the best place where a man don't run, you put him in a slips.
Look, Hussein knew that Donovan.
No, man, no.
He didn't know? Oh.
It's just that the ball got in the air, that end.
That end, unfortunately. Oh, wow.
And would you believe Hussein end up making I think like 20 runs. He let up and in bat long enough make like 20 runs and bat with that player. and we lose the match by the amount of runs we make it now.
Oh yeah.
We lose it like with 20 runs.
Mhm.
And that means, would have win the game easy because
Mhm.
him did have back long with two other players.
Yes, you would have taken you would have taken away that 20 runs that he.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, man,
That's why they say drop catches.
me have
Matches.
sleepless night for that match,
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Atina said, "What a start!"
To the game. Yeah, man.
What a start!
And
Wasn't expecting that, Atina.
unbelievable start, man.
Mm-hmm.
4 ball in the first over,
Wow.
and they call off the game.
Wasn't expecting that. Oh boy. I'm expecting to see an electrifying excitement. A lot of no, that's not how. Why did they play like that?
And me I tell you about the match, Dan. Would you believe? Me know was one of the best field at my school.
Mm-hmm.
A ball no going in my hand and drop out.
Athena is asking, how much did you make, Mr. Bolas? What was the score on your end?
Because they run me out. I'm
Yeah.
gonna run me out.
Athena, they're running out.
Yeah, run out.
Why?
Hey, you think persons have to know when you're young and you're playing school cricket
Mm-hmm.
and you have to go from one school to the other to play.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like say you have an official stadium. You have some people make them grown.
Okay.
In our pastime.
You hear that, Athena?
You have some
This
people.
match was in a cow pasture. It's not.
No, God say some ground.
Oh,
Remember Jackson School where anytime a man lick a ball to the gully, that can't find it.
That's his bush.
Cause bush and it's one deep gully so.
Oh.
So hundreds of balls on there.
Wow.
All we try to do, we put back up some zinc at the end of the gully. But man lick you over it all
So
time.
it was deep that nobody could get down there.
No, you can go down there, man. You can go down there. So sometimes days after you find it.
Okay.
So I'm saying, them days cricket. You all kind of thing you go play. All kind of play it.
Okay.
You go play cricket. Some people make up some little. The Hampstead Ground was the nearest boundary they may ever seen at cricket. You know. See the picture? See the picture? This is the pitch. And this boundary then the right side of the picture. Because it then near a road.
Oh, okay.
They make it near to a road.
Oh.
In a town, in the Hampstead.
There should be good numbers on your scoreboard if they're.
As you touch your ball, you see, yeah, when you bowl to a man, only call 6-6 over you.
Boundary next to there.
You feel good when you're bad man, you still, you feel nice, man.
Yeah.
But you see, when it's your time to bowl, man, you're afraid. Especially when you see a big, strong man come down.
Wow.
Oh, we are so bad. You start fret, man. Because you don't know where to bowl the ball that you know lick away.
Wow.
Hey, them time used to be joke, man.
Okay.
You see a big, you know them put you for ball and at Pandis ground. And you see a big trapped in strong man come in. Hey man, you start fretting. You want big they say no make your ball.
Oh.
But when me play cricket, my thing is, certain time me fling somebody ball, when me ball, me fling somebody, So me choose when to fling,
You fling the ball.
No more fling the ball. When you come up and ball like you ball.
Why would
Where
you?
you have one and do it. No, you can call it the faster ball, man.
Okay.
You have the slow one and the faster one. So
You're not
when you
supposed
look,
to fling the
you
ball,
have
Bolas.
2 balls to go, and when you look, you see that you get a wicket, and you see that send on this big trapped in man. You can't run up and just ball the ball game. You have to fling your half time foot.
Wow.
20 straight at him foot.
A good 12 man. Laugh out loud. Yes, Athena. Oh my gosh. You hear how Bola's flinging ball? After Bola is Athena? He's not supposed to be flinging the balls, right? So it's fear while you why you fling? You're afraid of the batsman?
No, yes, because and you know sometimes your ball fling up by the umpire say man you fling that one, you know.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
So he don't tell you to get off the field.
No, you can't get you off so.
Okay. Why you put that piece here, man?
That's it, must drop.
My. Interesting. So when they play, because of how those games were played back then, it seems like if your community man and umpire is very lenient to you.
What? We are say? Then and you know, then we go play a match somewhere, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I will get Brother Kelly. Get Brother Kelly umpire the game.
Robbie.
Brother Kelly never in his life
Mm-hmm.
ever umpire a game.
So how would you choose a why would you choose a man like that?
Just like Jackson have to put one and the other side put one.
And who was the best?
And when we look on Brother Kelly with hey, you see the other side that but
Mm-hmm.
every time a Jackson man say, oh, Brother Kelly put up that.
Wow.
I'm so Brother Kelly TV on the man don't come here. So he's very careful. I'm going to come and say, hey, where is that TV number come from? Yeah, Brother Kelly. Yeah, Brother Kelly. Hey, what you saying? You know when we go over again, all in God. And that the first time Brother Kelly ever umpire a game.
Oh my goodness. I wonder if he understand the game though.
What?
Oh no.
And that Brother Kelly know he ain't gonna go watch the match.
No, it should be
He don't want nothing more cricket.
It should be these days when they have YouTube and cameras and
Well,
that would
right.
be something.
That's why they had to school cricket. Would you believe? And you say the guy when me tell say he was bowling the ball good and turning the ball.
Mm-hmm.
His father used to hear we can play cricket, and one day me said, come on, come watch the cricket, man.
Mm-hmm.
Come watch the game, and he come watch his son. And when the man came to the cricket, the man said to me, say, Mark, me can't believe that this is a cricket now player. The man don't not play official cricket, man. The man don't not have all official umpire, official scorer, because him could play in his day, you know, but him never have it like that.
Have the opportunity.
To see. Game a play with really reputable umpire, scorer.
Mm-hmm. You know, I feel sad about that because you had some very good cricketers in the days and they just didn't get the opportunity to shine.
You see how Conker was a very good cricketer, you know?
Wow.
Was a fast bowler, you know?
Yeah.
And can bat him.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
So he would be a great all-rounder.
But they get the chance some of them young guys get.
I know your dad too. Well,
you see, good. My father only play school cricket because that's the only play, and he was a whoop back then say, and it's not like my father tell me saying I had other students his age group tell me say him used to sit down there and bat all day.
Wow. Wow.
One guy tell me say, man, a lot of time my father sit down there and play and make 50.
But he bat the entire day.
Yeah. Play the all day.
That that would be something great to have in the West Indies, where you have a opener that can hold.
And when me first time when me go school and my father teach a poetry.
That's Mr. Clive Campbell, John Campbell's father.
Him always. This is how he teach me the first day. He said to me, say, Mark, this is the 3 stump. 1, 2, 3. Half stump, mid stump, leg stump. And him say, he said to me, say, you see, this one is the middle song. And him said, this is where you take
Use
your
the
guard.
finger so
Yeah.
we can
So
see
him said,
the-
so him said, take your guard with the
Oh.
middle song.
Hold
Him
on.
said, take your guard with the middle song.
That's
right?
please.
So him said, when you put you take your guard at the middle song. That's why he explained to me that I'm young. Him say you must take your middle song and you put, when you going back, you put your foot right in front of the middle song. And him say you must watch him man when he bowl on the ball. So him say so you use the stumps as your
Guide.
your guide. So him say anything is on the middle stump, you play it. You make no it after it. And him say anything outside you have some, or anything outside the leg some, you lick it as hard as you can that can bowl me. That's what my father tell me. The first time he coach me. Anything outside, you swing at it. Outside leg, outside arm. But if the fire don't play it, because he say, if he hit your pad, then you out. If he hit your wicket, you're gone.
That's good advice, really.
So, and that's one player.
It's always a bad sign when the umpire is talking and laughing with the opposite side before the starting of the match. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's true. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're in trouble. But yes, Athena.
No, but as I was saying, the cricket in the earliest when we are playing, it wasn't fair.
Right.
You get some umpire that have no clue what I'm doing, no clue to the game.
Have you guys in the chat experienced that in your own community or area in the earlier days or here? Your foreparents talk about games like that? You can share in the chat. And like up the chat, guys. Thank you. Yeah, that was interesting. Okay, so we only have how many minutes more to go before they start?
Hey, another thing I never, when my father was a teacher at the school I got, and every sport, when then do sports, from me reach like 12, 13, every sport that the school go, whether football, cricket, athletics, every sport where then go on, I was always in the bus,
Okay.
And it's not because my father was the teacher in principal, but it's because me take part in everything. Every time the bus moving, I want to go.
Okay.
So every athletics event, I'm in it. I'll do a me camera run.
You're a good runner, boy.
No, never win not much. We get second and fourth and third and all until boys we are good runner. But we used to train.
Yeah.
We used to train. We used to run. We used to run far, and so me was kind of fit. Me got every event, man. Every football event, me play. Me play in every football game, every cricket game, and every athletics. Me in it. Where else, man? Me go all over Jamaica, man.
Okay.
St. Thomas, St. Anne. I am there.
Tina says you got the same thing in football, where local umpires come out and keep out the game.
Yeah, exactly. That's true. Yeah, man. Always have some. That's why a lot of good sports people give up the game when you're young. Yeah, nobody play it because the umpires in the whole time. Yes.
Have you seen the older guys coming in and cheating in the game?
Yes.
Upset.
Because myself couldn't manage the TV umpire like that.
You throw one ball.
Yeah, man, we throw one ball, man. Because I know the umpire ball, no ball. Every time we run off.
Oh, wow. Those were fun days still, in spite of the bolas. Okay. There was a big thing when you hear a cricket game going on, it's like the entire community come out to support. So those days were fun. I remember I wasn't there much, so I didn't see much of it, but I remember a few times when we go to Miss Fay Common and the cricket game going, it was good. I enjoyed that time. I don't know who was playing.
But in one match, we used to have some joke, sometimes sit enjoy some of the game, And you used to have a guy named Eric. And Eric got first land, they have one Chinese teacher and the principal. And when Eric got on with bat, the first ball a man bought, Eric lick it in the ear from the school tap,
Okay.
The 6,
Wow. That's good.
The Chinese lady was so impressed that she cut a piece of watermelon and run down there, and the Eric said, "Boy, Eric, you're good man, you're strong man," and give him piece of melon and say, "Eat that man." And Eric lean back by him man and ate melon man. So Eric ate him want the next melon, him want the next piece. And when the man come in and got a big hit again, a clean bowl that. Where we are going, everybody about Eric. Eric, all you want is another piece of melon make you go lick up the ball, He said you play the ball. You can't see, you play the ball, man. Eric say want the next piece of melon, brother.
Well, they give us time to eat
So you give me one cup of,
and relax.
to my fair lady, one cup of, and say we eat. One cup of popcorn.
Popcorn. You want more popcorn?
Mm-hmm.
You want more? I can get you more. Let me get you some more. Yeah.
So it's now 12:37. And which is a lot of movements on the ground. So the cricket should resume, as they say, at 12:40. As we see some, like they making some, the players getting some warm up, they're warming up before that means that they're going to play. And I see somebody in a white shirt.
The umpires are down.
Yeah, I see one person in white shirt, so you should see two.
Oh.
So it looks like they are about ready.
Righty. In a long way. I hope it's worth it. I know, Athena, you're after Trinidad, and I'm Guyana. So let's see how that goes. You and I, we're gonna be fighting. So you shout when your guys do something great. I'm gonna shout when my guys you shout when your guys do boundaries. And I'm gonna shout when my guys, I'm gonna raise the celebration icon when my guys take a wicket. And you raise it when your guys hit 6s and 4s, boundaries, and we celebrate like that. But Athena, you're getting lit today, right?
The Athena side is batting first.
Trinidad. Yeah, they
Batting first today. So all right. Athena and I are on the same.
Oh yeah, you and BOLAS Athena are on the same side.
So my side is batting, and I'm looking forward for them making a lot of runs.
Well, I'm looking for my guys to take a lot of wickets. Woohoo! Yeah. Go, go, go Vision. Go, Guyana. Go, Guyana. Go, 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 Guyana. All right. Yeah, lots of love, guys. Lots of love. Go, Guyana. My team. Really, truly, Barbados was the one I was carrying, and I was hoping that Barbados would stay the course, but that did not happen. So I have to pick one of these two, and I went with.
So it's 12:40, you know.
Mhm.
So I'm looking to see the umpires start coming down,
Okay.
but I don't see them coming yet.
Oh, no. What time they said they were starting BOLAS?
12:40.
Oh,
So and the TV screen it said play to resume at 12:40. So if they're on time, you should see them coming down. And I don't see that yet.
all right. Well, it gave us some time to reminisce. So, and Bola telling you guys about some of his escapades. So it wasn't not all bad. Was not all bad. No movements, no movement
Oh,
that
oh,
thing
oh well, wait, I see like that is some white.
See whites.
Right,
Whites
it
is
was
good.
the white shirt coming down.
Yeah, whites is good.
Some movement with white, but me not see it coming to the
They're not coming to the
pitch yet.
no, but they're on the field.
No,
No, they're not on the
up
field.
to the pavilion.
Yeah. Mhm. Wow. Come on, guys. Negotiation long enough. Right, bowl of I'm giving you an entire bowl of popcorn. You're not gonna be able to finish it today. So you can leave some for tomorrow.
So Guyana RP Eagle, they won the toss and elected to bat to field. They elected to field, and the game started, but only 4 balls bowled.
When it started this morning
And
at 10.
at 10, exactly 10 o'clock on time. So now a city umpires.
Umpires on the field.
Yeah, the umpires start walking down to the pit now. So the game, the final regional 4-day cricket tournament seems like it's about to restart the
Resume.
Zoom playing here after unfortunate event of the ground was not ready to the pitch was not ready to play on.
All right, the guys are back.
Mm-hmm.
The boys are back in town. Boys are out.
So we have the fielding team on the ground and ready, the umpires and the two batsmen. They are ready. So Smith, Nell Smith will continue his two ball to finish the first over. This is some birds on the field. So Cephas Cooper, he will finish his batting the first over. Smith comes in to bowl to Cooper, who just allow that one to pass and go to the keeper. So 5 balls ball in this first over, and it's 5 ball. So Trinidad Red Force, they are yet to score a run. As Smith comes in to bowl the final ball of his first over. And Seaford play that one, Cooper play that one straight to the fielder and the onside here, and it's no run. So the first over, a made over. Cooper faced 6 balls and hasn't scored a run.
So nothing on the scoreboard, guys.
Yeah.
Scoreboard's empty, 0. Who is bowling? Who is batting?
So now Evan Lewis will be facing Kima Paul. So Kima, so nothing from Shamar Joseph. Ain't seen Shamar Joseph yet. So they're not opening with Shamar Joseph. So Lewis need to make some runs in this game now. So he'll be facing Paul. Lewis just allow this one outside the half thumb to go through to the keeper. I know Lewis as a hitter for the in T20s and ODI. So I think he's trying to get himself into playing 4D regional game for his country. So him have to show that him can bat 4 days. So the Red Force is yet to get off the mark after 1 over and 2 balls as Paul comes in, ball to Lewis. Lewis is bowling outside the half stump, so the batsman just allow those balls to go through the keeper. So team up ball to Lewis, who played that one, but straight to the mid-on fielder, and still no run. So this guy, you say you had four players that is to watch. I think it's a Kima Paul was one.
Yes, he's one of the ones to watch chemo.
So yeah, he's bowling now.
Yeah, and I think he's bowling very good.
One, in bowling, little bit wide outside the half stump. So
Those dot balls, well, yeah.
so in bowling outside the half
Yeah,
stump,
yeah.
it could too wide. So the batsmen have no need to pay. So after 2 overs, the Red Force, they are yet to get off the mark. Cooper faced 6 ball and Lewis 6 ball and no runs. The bowlers are bowling a bit outside the half stump, so the batsmen just allow just watch the ball go through to the keeper.
Who are the bowlers? Chemo,
Timo and
Paul,
and Smith. So the first ball from Smith in his second over was a little bit closer to the wicket, so the batsman played straight to the midfielder and the long on and low run. So Cooper, who made 90 in the first innings and a century in the second innings, is there. He's facing Smith. So that one, Smith bola ball, it lift high and hit the Cooper on his finger. So that one lift come it him on his finger to the ground. So he's calling for somebody spray.
He's calling for medic.
Mhm. So they are now in the third over, and the Red Force is yet to score a run. So these batsmen are playing careful, very careful game. Still no run. The bowler bowling. Some of them is short outside the half stump, bouncing. So, so Smith bowling some lifting delivery here up to the chest of the batman. He just low them straight to the keeper. As Smith continued to bowl to Cooper. Right outside the half stump, the batman just allow it to go to the keeper. So after 3 overs, the Red Force, they are 0-0. None without loss. As Timapal will continue his second over. So Kimapal will be bowling to Lewis. Team apart comes in, ball to Lewis and Lewis it. Flick that one. So, and the first wicket is gone. Lewis, the ball swing, the ball swinging away from Lewis, and Lewis faced 7 balls, and he is gone. God, for
Your bank,
0.
bank.
Oh, Mr. Which one is the pink one?
Kitty, yours.
Oh, my card. Mm,
Which one are our phones? No ball? Is that what he just says, a no ball?
Oh, no.
I think
So-
so. Southern umpire go there.
So so the score is now 0 for 1. As we see, and this is Gooley come to the creek. So he must get his first wicket as he comes now into both Gooley, and Gooley play that one power defensive.
Hey,
What
your the bank card.
they find that? Oh my. No, dude, been have the TV, but it's me out.
You don't have a bank card for yourself?
Federal.
It don't matter.
So in an interesting start here to the Red Force game. After 4 overs, the Red Force, they are no run for 1 wicket. So after 4 overs, that would be 24 balls. The Red Force, they are yet to score a run, and they lose and then lose a wicket. Smith continued, bowling his third over, ball to Cooper, and that one beat him. And no run.
Did you take on the statement? You should take it on and then you just take it. So what if you still ready to put that in school? You should be able to have it.
Ball to Cooper, and Cooper drives. Yeah, meet the fielder at the long off, long leg, and no run.
Yeah. We stand like
Smith still in, ball to Cooper, and that's the first runs. First runs for Cooper. He swing that one down to the leg side, and he get a run. So the first one in the fifth over, the Red Force, they know 1 for 1.
So there's nothing with money. It needs to James. Oh, he goes Benjamin, give it to Dan. Push it back underneath. Take one. When my first when the first
Smith continue to bowl to Woolley. Rocks on the part, but the umpire said not out. So it 1 run, 1 wicket. The Red Force. Smith continued to bowl to Woolley in, and goalie clear that one straight back to the bowler and no run. So that's now the end of the 5th over. And the Red Force, they are 1 runs, 1 wicket. Cooper is the man who is on 1. He faced 15 balls for his 1 run. And goalie is now there, is not. He's faced 7 balls. So Lewis is the man out for the Red Force. He is out for a duck. So Lewis in has not been getting on the scoreboard in the Red Force innings. In the semi-final, he made 7 and 14. Now he is gone for a duck as Kimapal continued to bowl to Cooper. Cooper just make that one go through to the keeper. So the score one run, 1 wicket in the 6th over. So the score is still 1 wicket, 1 run. So Cooper has faced 19 balls and score 1 run. Woolley faced 7 balls and he is yet to go off the mark. So Timabal ball to Cooper. Itimanipa, everybody went up. Umpire say not out. Let me see the replay. That one was high up. So no run. So after 6 overs, the Red Force, there are 1 run, 1 wicket. So it's the Red Force player can't seem to get the run rate going at all. They can't score. So Smith now is gonna start his 4th over to go to Gooley, who just allowed that one to go through to the keeper, and it's no run. So Smith bowled 3.1 over, 2 maiden, 1 runs, no wicket. So Cooley now he faced 8 balls and is yet to score as Smith in to bowl to Cooley. And just the same, ball bouncing waist height outside the off stump. The batsman just allow it to go through. So the run rate is 0.16. Smith in to bowl to Cooley. And just batsman just allowing it to go through. The batsman dry, but can't beat the fielder. Cooley now faces 11 balls and is yet to score. Cooper's faced 21 balls and is one run. So after in the 7th over, the batsman Woolley and Cooper can't get the ball, can't get a going at all. No, just 1 run so far. So it's tough going for the Red Force right now. But the bowling, the bowlers are bowling wide outside the half stump. So um so after 7 overs, the Red Force, they are 1 for 1. So discipline part by the Eagle, Eagle. 1-1 the score. And we are now in the 8th over. Are now in the 8th over. So the Red Force, the bowlers are on top of the Red Force batsman, and Cooper now get another runs. He scored 2 runs. Play this one on the outside and he get a run. So 2 for 1.
Who batting now, bowlers?
Gooley,
Hmm?
faced 13 balls and yet to score. Timo Palin to bowl to Gooley. And outside the half stump, he just allowed that one to go through to the keeper. So he now faced 15 balls and is yet to score. So Gooley is there on 0 and Cooper is on 2. As Paul in bowl to Gooley. So it's now 8 overs. And the Red Force, they are 2 runs for 1 wicket. And this is the final match in the CWI 4-day tournament, where Trinidad Tobago Red Force is facing the Guyana RP Eagles. Who will be the champion? Will it be the RP Eagles defending their champion, or will the new Trinidad who will be taking over the medal? Comes in bowl, and now we see a change in bowling here, and Shamar drove the ball, but his ball down the leg side, and so Cooper, the first ball from Shamar, Cooper get it on the leg side, and he get 4 runs.
That's the first 4 in the.
First 4. So in the 9th over, the Red Force, they are 6 for 1. And he bowled good start here. Ball right on the stump, and Cooper played. Shamar in ball 2. And he just lift the bat. Allow that one to go through to the keeper. And Shamar continue. Six for 1, the Red Force. As Joseph continue his first over of this game. And Cooper tried to drive at that one, but miss. So it's now the end of the 9th over, and the Red Force, they are 6 for 1.
Scoreboard slow BOLAS.
So bad.
Wow.
9 over and 6 runs score so far.
I was saying that the incident earlier this morning with the pitch might have been a mental blocker for the teams.
Let's put this in like. So Kimo Ball is now in his 5th over. So they change Smith, but they continue with Kimo Paul. And he's the man that take the 1 wicket so far as goalie. Now to face his 17 ball is and in the year. Oh, say again, I'm on my see. Give me a replay here. Give me a replay here. So Kimo Paul in ball to goalie. That one take the hedge. So it went into his hand and dropped. So that should have been 2 wickets. And now that's Oguli get half his mark. He's now 1. But it could have been a wicket. Paul continue. He's in his 5th over. And they score 2 runs in his 5th over. In his over so far. 4.4 overs. They only scored 2 runs. And he already got 1 wicket. So bowling very well here is Paul. Is in both Cooper and Cooper not sure what to play, but so the Guyana RP Eagles must be very happy with what's going on here with their bowling. After 10 overs, the Red Force, they are 7 for 1. So the Guyana is having the game their way right now. They must be happy how the game is going since the start of the final year. So after the first session did not get going, the game begin at 12:40, and the Red Force is 7 for 1. So Shamar Joseph, he'll be starting his 2nd over. So Shamar Joseph continue his 2nd over in ball, and it put the ball to Bully, who just cover that turn up and no run. But Joseph Paul, a beauty of a ball there to goalie. That one beat him. Got through to the keeper. No run. But Joseph continue. In to ball to goalie. In. Ball. Down leg side and it's just clip it on the leg side and you get 4. So goalie well deserved 4 runs to get him uh, oh, and Joseph ball to goalie down to the Smith and a misfield here and he going to the boundary for run. So 4 welcome runs from for goalie. He now moved to 5. He must be happy how that one went. As Joseph continued to bowl to goalie who is on 5. And he played that one, but it hit the head down to his pad and it's no run. So after 11 over, the Red Force, they are now 15 for 1. Cooper, after facing 35 balls, is 6. And Hooley faced 23 balls and he is on 5. As Team Apal continue, is 6 over, bowl that one to Cooper and it's no run. Team Apal bowl that one, it Cooper and his pad Um, so Cooper no calling for the so he get it around the elbow there and he called for the physio. So Cooper is getting a lot of it here. It's like he's a target practice for these bowler here. So the physio with the magic spray here is working on Cooper. So Kim Kimopal is in his 6 over and they only scored 2 runs. And he got the lone wicket so far. As Kimopal continued into ball to Cooper and good ball there, good ball, beat the batsman and they can't score. Kimopal continued in ball to Cooper and keep a turn. No, Cooper, he moved now to 7. He scored 7 and he faced 40 balls. So the score now is 16 for 1. So at the end of 12 overs, the Red Force, they are 16 for 1. 16 for 1. as Shama continue his third over in the ball, and the Josephine ball, and Cooper turn that one down to the square leg, and he go through for so the run rate is now 1.28. So so what I observe here, this pitch has a lot of bounce on it here. Ball lifting up to shoulder, chest height to the batsman. So they just allow them to. So Cooper now get 1 year. A swimmer ball and you drive down to long off and you get 1. So now Cooper is now 10 from 46 ball, and Bully is 5 from 20. Joseph now in ball to Bully. That one beat him outside the half stump. Didn't touch a bat. So that's the end of the 13th over. And the Red Force, they are 20 for 1. Cooper is on 10. Woolley is on 5. And the 1 wicket so far is Lewis, who made a duck. Woolley, he now wait and Joseph. So good inning here by these two batsmen. They run a quick single to make the score 21-1. The Red Force. And Kimopal didn't get to bowl that ball. Something distracting. And Fully spin that from the air. See if he can get through. No, it's one. So Cooper is now an 11 from 50 ball as he faced Paul, and he played that one nicely forward. No run. So that's the end of the 14th over. And the Red Force 22 for 1. Cooper is 11 from 51 ball. And Pooley is 6 from 26 ball. Jamar Josie bowled 12 over. Bowled 3 overs for 12 runs. No wicket. As he will now be starting his 13th over as Joseph. Shamar Joseph now continue his foot over. In goal to goalie. And goalie drive. And we'll get a run here. So it's the first day of the final of the regional 4-day cricket, where the Red Force will going against the RP Eagles. And so the after the first session was delayed because of a wet pitch, the Red Force, they are 23 for 1. Cooper is 11 from 52 balls, and Gooley is 7 from 27. So these guys are just playing to stay there, to hold on, as Joseph Ball and Cooper play that one, and they'll be going through for a single. So it's no. So it's a 7. It's now 24 for 1. As the Red Force, they're trying to build a score here for this, the defending champion, the RP Eagles. Bully drive that one gorgeously past the is and that is 4 runs. So long time we haven't seen enough for it. He was running if the 4 dry up completely, but Goalie drive it just to the foot of his, and that's 4. And goalie spin that one. So goalie is now trying to take it to the Eagles bowlers here now. Score back-to-back 4 year. And the partnership now reached 32 from 70 balls. But 2-4. Will he find 2-4 of Samara Joseph here? As Josephine ball. And the batsman just try to go down to that one. Take him on his pad and his gloves. And now that's the end of the 15th over. And the Red Force, they are 32 for 1. And so as the players now take a short break for drinks, the score, the Red Force, there are 32 for 1 from 15 overs. Bowley is on 15, and Cooper, who opened the innings, he like to bat long, is still there. He is on 15. So get ready and start watch for the ticket of the game between West Indies and Sri Lanka. They'll be playing 3 one day and 3 T20 right at the Sobina Stadium in Jamaica. So start prepare and look for your tickets to get to the 6 white ball matches in Jamaica at the famous Sobina Park Stadium. So now we are at the end of the drink break, and Smith, who start the bowling for the Happy Eagle, he will be starting his second inning. He's now gonna start his 5th over. Ball to Cooper, who Cooper just, that one was wide outside the half turn, and he just allowed that one to go to the keeper. 32 for 1, the Red Force. in both. And it, some weird and wide ball here. Smith bowling. Smith, Smith continue to bowl to Cooper. People put that one firmly to the bowler. We stop it, but it's hot. And no run. Smith in bowl to Cooper, and Cooper is short, Smith is short, and Cooper just easily clear that one to the outside here, no run. So Smith bowl, and that one is short. The batsman have the time to just watch it go through. So that is the end of the 16th over. Red Force, they are 32 for 1. Cooper is on 15 after facing 59 balls. And Gooley is on 15. Gooley is on 15 from 30 balls. And Cooper is on 12 after facing 59 balls. So they have 4 days to play this cricket, so they can bat as long as they can. And the run rate is now 2 balls per over. 2 runs per over. as Joseph now will bowl to goalie. Samuel Joseph continue to bowl to goalie in board and just not that one to the on the outside and no wrong. So Samuel Joseph bowl to goalie, rocks him on the pad, short, but the umpire said not out. Joseph comes in, bowl to Jasper Hooper, and that's the end of the 17th over. So the score is now 33 for 1. Hooper is on 12 and Gooley is on 16. So after the first wicket was fall early, these two are trying to hold on as long as possible. Smith comes in bowl to Gooley, and Gooley just lift his bat up and low that one door straight to the keeper. The keeper who is the captain of Giant team. So the Guyana RP Eagles after in this 18 overs have not come with a spin. And that was now good delivered from Smith here. Down. So that one went wide down the leg side and keep going wider and wider into the boundary. That's 4 leg by. 4 by. Smith continued to bowl to goal. And whipped away powerfully by Gooley in the boundary for a run. And that's the end of the 18th over. And the score after 18 overs, score is 41 for 1. And the Red Force, they're guiding their way onto a reasonable score here, as the first wicket was Fall Lewis going for a duck. So Cooper will continue to face Joseph. Joseph continue into ball to Cooper, who is taking this game, and he drive but miss to the keeper. No run. So the game is now the Red Force. They are 41-1. They lose the first wicket quite early, and now they're on to continue as the inform Cooper is still and there as Paul Malcolm try to stop this one, but Cooper now get he and he get a 4 runs here. He is now on 16. So um, flick that one round to the leg side here, and he'll get one. So that's the end of 19 over, and the Red Force, they are 646-1. Woolley is on 20 from 41 ball, and Cooper, he is 17 from 66 ball. Smith continue his seventh over in his second spell. He scored 5 runs of his over so far. Smith comes in, ball to Cooper. He's at 17, in ball. And that one is down the leg side. He's trying to turn it, but miss. No run. Smith comes in, ball to Cooper, and Cooper drive down to the leg side, and the sweeper is around here, and he'll get one. So it's now 46-1, the Red Force. So that one was full there, full to goalie. Um, so the run rate right now it's 2.37, and the Red Force trying to keep the score moving. They are now 47-1. And we see Moti stretching like the Smith into ball to Holy. So that's the end of the 20th over. And the Red Force, they are 47-1. And they have been bowling the fast bowlers for 20 overs. I see Moti is stretching. I'm going to see if they're ready to make a change to put on the spin. We expect a lot of spin from the Guyana team. $47-1. So we just thought they would make a change, but no change. Joseph will continue. He is now gonna bowl his 7th over. And he bowled 6 over and they make 28 runs. And he hasn't got into the wicket columns yet. So these two plan to stay there. But as long as they can, Joseph continue into bowl to Cooper. As Joseph in bowl. Well, they're in the air and he is gone. So Joseph has made a breakthrough here. So Cooper taking an edge here. That one beat him. Take a head into the keeper. And he's gone. Cooper now is gone for 18. So the Guyana strike. And Joseph has made a breakthrough. Oh, so it was a rising ball. It looked like it take the gloves or the edge of the bat. And Cooper gone. So Joseph picking up his first wicket in the 7th over after they scored 28 runs. So the breakthrough from Joseph. So it's now 47-2 in the 21st over.
So what is it? Can you say 7th over? And then you say, what really is it? You say 7th over, you say 21st over. What over are they in?
21st over?
Yeah, it said 7 earlier. You see, is the ground he's testing or his shoes?
No, my marking free. Mark the mark. Him take a mark and he mark it. My take meet some. So Jason Mohammed, he now come to the crease. He is yet to get some runs. He is one of them player who have been in the team for a while. So he should be looking to get some runs in this game. Joseph, who just got a wicket in the first ball of the 7th over, is looking to continue. And Joseph comes in to bowl to the new batsman, Mohammed.
Is he gone? Why
A
didn't
replay. So in the semi-final, Mohammed made first innings made a duck, and in the second inning made 3. So he's due for some runs for the Red Force. Josephine bowled to Mohammed, who that one was close to the bat, but it didn't touch. Joseph in ball, and that one rock him on the pad, but that can see that clearly outside the leg stump. So now out. Joseph in ball to the new batsman, Mohammed, and that one was outside, clearly outside. And that was a no ball. That was a no ball. So the score, the Pride, the Red Force, they are 48 for 2. Good value from Joseph. So Joseph is now getting into his home here. He's getting into his stride. He's getting into his stride. He's getting into his groove. And that was a good ball here from Joseph to Ahmed. Joseph in ball to Mohammed. And Mohammed get that one to the bat, pass the bowler, and beat the mid-on fielder, and they get a run. So Mohammed is off the mark. So Samar Joseph bowl a good ball there, hit goalie, and his leg they went up. But we could see the replay. That one, and it's eye. That one is eye. Initially is above the knee. So 21 over bowls so far. And the Red Force, they are 49 for 2. Cooper is the last man out. He made in the semi-final. He made 93 and 101. So he did not get to go make some quick runs here and go far into making even a half century. He is gone. As they now bring back Paul. So no spin. I think the Guyana would come out with some spin, but they haven't bowled a spin yet. So Paul is gonna continue his second spell here in and outside the half stump. The batsman just allow it to go through. So Paul now in his 8th over. And he got 1 wicket. $49 for 2, the Red Force, who was sent into bat by the Guyana RP Eagles. As Mohammed Wizard one played that one, but it went straight to the fielder on the onside, no run. So yeah, in the final of the regional 4-day cricket competition, and this is the first day of the 4-day game, and the Red Force, I think they are under a bit of pressure. Lovely shot there from just come forward and play that one straight along the ground for 4 runs. So the 50 comes up for the Red Force. They are now 53 for 2. So Mohammed Guli is on 20 and Mohammed is on 5. So Joseph that just got a wicket in his 7 over is now ready to start his 8 over. He's looking to go one up here as he bowl and Joseph bowl and Cooley just come correctly forward and play that one back to the bowler and no run. Red Force, they are 53 for 2. And the game that it started late, started only 2 sessions in the afternoon because of a wet pitch. Who they had to get dried out and put a roll on it. So the game never get going good until 12:40. So 54 for 2. And Shamar Joseph ball, but that one was wide off the half stump, drifting away, and the goalie just allow it to go through. As Joseph into bowl to goalie. He's on 20 in and wide outside the half stump. as Joseph in to bowl to Bully, who is stuck on 20 and try to swing that run round to the leg side, but miss the keeper field. And so that's now 23 overs gone. And the Red Force, they are 54 for 2. Dooley is on 20 and Mohammed is on 5. Guyana, they won the toss and elected to field. And Kenneth Paul, he will continue his as Paul continue to bowl to Joseph. And down the leg side, he tried to swing that away, but didn't get it. Yeah. So the score is now 54 for 2. And Paul, his bowling is in his 9th over. He has taken 1 wicket, bowled to Mohammed, who played that one straight back to the bowler. That one, Paul bowled that one to Mohammed. He almost carried that one onto his wicket. The batsman have to try and get that one from running into the wicket. That one drop, come down. So the first wicket fall on 2 and the second on 47. The score is now 55-2. And that's the end of the 24th over of the day. A day in which the cricket it started on a very poor pitch, a pitch that seemed like it has too much moisture in it. The game was called off for over 3 hours, and it did not start until 12:40. So this game here did not get going until 12:40. So the first day they're gonna lose a couple of hours for the first day. And oh, nothing will happen to the pitch in the rest of the other 3 days. Smith no will continue to Mohammed, and Mohammed drive and he'll get some runs here. Woolley, who is quiet for a while now, will face Smith as the in ball. And Woolley just make that one go to the keeper. $57-2, the Red Force. Looking to take this score far away from the Guyana. But it's I would give Guyana the head right now. Guyana is on top here. After playing 24.2 overs, the Red Force, they are 57-2, a run rate of 2.32. Goalie drive beat the fielder there, and they have to run down and they get one run. $58-2, the Red Force. Mohammed is now trying to get some runs here. Smith comes in to bowl to Mohammed, who drive baiting close to his partner and into the boundary 4. So Mohammed now is on 11. Score is now 62 for 2. So the batsman now get 3 runs. So it's now 65 for 2. Good drive. Well struck from goalie. And going to the boundary. 4 runs. So it's it's the end of the 25th over, and the Red Force, they are 69 for 2. Goalie is now 25, and Mohammed is on 14. The batsman, they get ready to start the 26th over. So Kimo Paul begin his 10th over. Bowling to Mohammed. In the air, and I think he's gone. He's gone. So the Kimo Paul found completely bamboozled Mohammed, and it just dropped on top of the bat in the air, and Mohammed is gone. But so the Red Force, they now lose their 3rd wicket, and they are just 69 runs. So the Guyana is making inroads into the Red Force innings. And well, we have 2 players coming, who's gonna come for the Red Force that we expect to make some run. And the first one is down now. He is Django. We are expecting some runs from Django, and the captain, the Silver. So the new batsman is Amir Django. He'll be facing Timopal, who in his first ball, in his 10th over, get rid of Mohammed. Well, that one was way outside the half turn, but the Django went step into it and so it only man out. And it's a no ball. It's a no ball to the Django now left to bat again as look what it comes up, overstep the crease. He ball him, but it's a no ball. Django survived a good ball here, but a no ball. So we're gonna see how this gonna be. The batsman, the bowler overstep the crease. Bowler man for 0, and then Django play this one. The score is 70 for 3 in the 26th over as Timopal bowl. And he bowled this one and he beat Django completely. As gonna bowl and I'm gonna drive. So the score is now 70 for 3, and the Guyana, they now bowl 26 overs. Bully is still there. He's at 25. The new batsman is Django. He faced 6 ball. He was bowled by a no ball. So I think he's gonna so Smith now begin his 9th over. He is the man that start the bowling attack to the Red Force. and he has not taken a wicket. Cooley is gonna face Smith. They comes in and drive, and I think that's runs. So I do understand this captaincy from the guy in the team. Because they have some very good spin here in Moti, Kamal, and 26 overs, and he hasn't taken call for the spin. No, so that was a no ball. So Smith third ball in his ninth over, it was a no ball. Smith comes in, ball to Django, who is yet off the mark. In ball to Django, and Django turn that one, and I think he will get 1 year. Smith comes in, ball to Django. Ball. And he's gone. So Smith now started the day the first over, no find a breakthrough, and he got Cooley caught by slip for 26 runs. So the Red Force, they are in a spot up by the year. So the skipper now is in. So Smith take his first wicket, and Red Force, they are 73 for 4. And I don't see it looking so well for the Red Force. But these two batsmen at the crease, I think they are gonna be the spoiler for the team. The Silva, who has made a double century in one of the game, and Django, who himself has made a double century, a double 100. So the Silva will face his first ball, the bowling of Smith. in bowl. And he's gone. So the first ball, the Smith for a duck. First ball, duck, a golden duck. He can, yeah, he can't move him. He has no him sit at the screen. The silver is in a shop. So the Red Force is in all that trouble. Losing their so the Guyana is on top, completely on top. So after a whole first session was lost, the Red Force are so they skip up the attack to them. I don't know why I must say incomplete. The man of bala and you put it up in a year. So Smith is on a hat trick here. And can he do it? He started the bowling for the Guyana and a ball 8 over without getting a wicket, and now he's on a hat trick as he comes in with a hat trick ball into bowl. And the batsman guide that one, and he will get a run here. So he avoid the hat trick. So the Trinidad and Tobago Red Force, they are 74 for 5 after 27 overs. And they are in a real trouble here. So as we see, the players are scampering away. It looked like rain. So this is a eventful game so far. The Guyana, they going through the Red Force team and then rain. But I saw the ground did not look sunny. I saw a few clouds, and now the clouds come and the rain is down. As I see the groundsmen, they are running with the covers. How long will this game go for? Or how long the rain?
What's the total over?
So the overs bowled so far, 27 overs. So the Guyana RP Eagles, they bowled 27 overs, and the Trinidad and Tobago Red Force, they are 74 for 5. So the Guyana team is way on top, and it seems like they are gonna defend their title and so may. So my prediction is completely out, and my fair lady is laughing at me.
Yes, as I gave Guyana
The minute no what say.
their bowling is strong.
And them not put spin yet.
Exactly.
They have not put on their big spinners like Pamal and Moti, and so I think the Trinidad and Tobago Red Force, they are in trouble.
Mhm.
They have to fight back. To have a chance in this, they have to come with a huge fight. What a game, what a day it turned out to be. After the first session was completely did not play because of the pitch issue with a soft pitch, and the game started in the afternoon, and already just on tea break, that's one session, and the Red Force, they now lose 5 wickets. What a game. So right now I would say the Guyana RP Eagle, they know how to win this game. As I take a break. So rain is on the rain. As the rain continues. We did it already.
Mhm. You can get something to keep it freeze from shining, spotted. And start doing more like film when like a film. This is when it really well.
You're doing it. Well, it has been a very much eventful day of cricket here at the Sir Viv Richards Stadium in the final of the CWI Regional 4-day cricket competitions between Guyana and Trinidad. It started with Guyana winning the toss and electing to field. And they put the Red Force to bat. And in the first over, just 3-ball ball, and the game was called off because a damage and pitch. And it was called off the whole first session. The game did not start until 12:40. So a whole session was called off. 3 hours of game we did not play. But not
2 hours going. The last 2 hours.
and so the Red Force just about tea time, they lost within that 12:40 till tea time. They have lost 5 wickets for 79 runs in 28.2 overs. And not to outdone, then came the rain, where the players had to scamper off the field. So they had to cover the ground, and now the covers are off, but we don't know when they will start the game. Because of the rain and maybe a wet field, they may have to come on a little later. But the game is on so far. 28 overs are played. So we are waiting to see what will happen next. So a very, very, very eventful day here at the Sir Viv Richards Stadium. So if you are just joining us, the game between Guyana versus the Trinidad and Tobago team, the just at tea time, the rain came and they had to put the covers on. The game, it was at 79 for 5 from 28.2 overs, so they had to come out because of rain. Now the covers are off, and we are expecting play anytime now. So I would say they are on tea break, but it can go a little later because we had some rain, and they will have to make the little of the rain blow off. So we are awaiting the start of the tea after the tea break. But the day will not be, it's just, I'm not sure if 50 overs are going to be played today for the day. But the Red Force, they are they are not, they are in a lot of trouble. The captain of the Red Force team, he came and he was the last wicket out. He was out for first ball ducks. And now we see the umpires coming out, so the game will continue in a few minutes. So the defending champion, Guyana RP Eagles, for the game, for the play so far, they are on top. They are on top of the game. So they look comfortable to be in the, to take this trophy back home. We still have three days to go, but you can tell from the first couple hours of the first day what is gonna happen. So as the game continue, the we see PM no in so the game started, and now the Red Force, they are in more and more trouble. There are now 84 for 6. So the Red Force lose another wicket. That of Django, bowled by Smith for 4. So Smith is bowling, after started, he is bowling, he has now got 3 wickets. And now Pierre that is bowling. So they come with spin now. Kerry Pierre is there. No, Pierre is batting. And they still, the Trinidad has not, the Guyana has not started with spin. So the fast bowlers, they are wrecking the side. They are having the Trinidad and Tobago team in all sort of trouble. The way it's going now, they might hold on for the rest of the day. So Terence Hines is he's on 8, and Kerpier, the new batsman, he is there on 0. Joseph now continue his 9th over. So they are 85 for 6, and in the 29th over, the 30th over. But I see not good sign here. I see Shamar Joseph is stretching. Seems like he have like a niggle there. So this is not good for the not looking good for the teams here. Because we want Shamar to be fit for the games coming up. Shamar continue to bowl to Pierre. That ball is outside the off stump, and Pierre just let that one go through to the keeper, and that's no run. It is 7 for 6. The Red Force. So at the end of 30 overs, Guyana Red Force, they are 87 for 6. And Smith will continue. And I see Shamar Joseph is in a lot of trouble here as the physio come down. This don't look good for or fast bowler. With
Start down again.
Yeah, but this time is for Joseph. Shamar Joseph.
Oh wow.
And we don't want that happen. No. We need him into the. We don't want him get injured and the test team coming up. So it look like I don't know if he's coming off.
Mhm. Mhm. Oh, for Joseph.
Yes,
Yes.
with so much cricket to come in this summer and the rest of the year, it's not good look to see Shamar Joseph walking. I know he's just feeling pain, and I'm
And the leg or shoulder.
Smith is gonna continue to bowl to Hines. So we see Smith bowl to Hines and Hines lead that one hard and high over the boundary, 6 runs. So the score is now 93 for 6. As the captain and the they want some change. Smith in to bowl to Hines, who the aggressive Hines here, who is gonna take it. So Hines is on 14. Hines is on 15. He get us 1 run there. Smith bowl and he drive that one, get 1 run. He's on 15. Pierre is on 2. And the score is now 94 for 6. Smith in to bowl to Pierre. And Pierre drive but can't beat the fielder at long off and no run. So Smith was 3 runs, 3 wicket and 35 runs. Timopal bowled 11 over, 2 wickets, 16 runs, and Shamar 9 overs, 1 wicket, 34 runs. So we see another change here for the Guyana. They're bringing the young medium pace here, Van Lan, as we want to see with the big man. The big man he was one of the under 19 player in the World Cup. With West Indies did not go to the semi-final, as he's now getting ready to bowl to Hines, the young Van Launch in bowl, and that was short and wide, and Hines played that one, and they get a run. And Pierce slashed away to that one into the boundary, 4 runs. So Red Force, they now move to 90 to 99. 99 for 6, and the run rate is now going up. It's now 3.16. Now the young Van Lan, he now is in with the big man. They scored 5 runs off his first 2 balls, as he can, and Pierre back and pulling well. And that's 6 runs. So Van Lan, welcome to the big man with your 3 first ball going for 11 runs, as Pierre back and pull over the boundary, 6 runs. And this Pierre will take him to task. So the score is now 105 for 6. Van Lan, it ball to Pierre again, who's taking him to task. And that one is wide outside the half stump, and he just met that one go to the keeper. So no run there. So after 32 overs, the Red Force, they are now 106 for 6. And I think for them to be in this game, they have to make at least 300 runs. So they need 200 more runs in this game to be in this game. Smith will continue his 12 over. He has now taken 3 wickets and he's looking for his 4th wicket. The ball to Pierre and Pierre drive and we'll get a run here. He now moves to 14. Hines is there. He's on 16. Smith in ball to Hines. And Hines play that one to the slip current there. The Red Force, they are now 108 for 6. Pierre is 14 and Hines is on 17. As Pierre will continue to play to Smith. As Pierre on the leg side, just watch and go through to the keeper. as Pierre tried to drive that one, but didn't get the edge on it, and they get a run. Smith comes in to bowl to that one in the air, and it looks like it's not gonna reach the boundary. Yeah. So they get 2 for that there. So the score is, after 33 overs, the score is 111 for 6. Hines is on 13, and Pierre, who has been making some shots here, is on 15. So Paul continue his third spell. Bowl to Pierre, and he play that one. So Paul continue into bowl to Pierre. $111 for 6. The Red Force. Yeah, the captain is bowling the fast bowlers too long, and him have the spin bowlers. So the players stop for a while now. Team Paul, physiotherapy is stretching him. He is feeling some pain in his groin area there, so they are trying to repair him. He has one ball left in his 12th over. He has taken 2 wickets for 7 runs. So we'll see what happens here. So he can't finish him over. And so the spin will be on now as Pamal now get the ball. So I was wondering what this captain is waiting on. As Pamal now in to bowl to here. So Pamal, oh, he was just finishing the over of Team Paul. Oh, I see. So he's finished the over for. I thought they were bringing one over from the spinner. So Smith continue. Smith continue to bowl to Hines. 111 for 6. That's Hines. uh, 113 for 6. The Red Force. You want the? The light, you know. You know, said the 114 for 6. The Red Force fighting back from 79 for 5. And Heinz hit that one in the air. I wonder how far that will go. So it wasn't enough for the 6 runs. So at the end of 35 overs, the Red Force, they are 122 for 6. After they were in a terrible position of 79 for 5. They now is fighting back with Hines and Pierre. Hines is on 29 and Pierre is on 15. As we say, spin now. The first spin to come, Kamal will be bowling to Pierre. $124 for 6. The run rate. So Hines is take time carrying his score. He's on 29, and Pierre is on 17 as Pierre play this one, and they will go to for a single. So after 36 overs, the Red Force, they are 124 for 6. The first wicket fall at 0, second wicket 47, third at 69, the fourth at 73, the fifth at 73, and the sixth wicket fall at 84 runs. And now they are 124 for 6. So since the last wicket fall, they have done 40 runs. So Kamal ball is first over. They get 2 runs. And then now we see them come with Moti. Wodakish Moti now start his first over. So the Guyana plan to finish this game now with the 2 spinners. So we either gonna get some wicket or we're gonna get some runs. So at Moti with his first ball of the day, ball at Hines. And that is the man Moti. So Red Force now lose their 7 wicket. So as I say, it's either gonna be wickets or runs. And it starts with wicket. So they are now 124 for 7. The Red Force. And they are in all. So it was more, it was a soft dismissal. A ball bamboozling, and he hit it in the air and he was caught. And the 4th and the 7th at 24. Now this 124 for 7. 3. Jeff Jane now come to the tree and multi ball, very good ball. You have to just, yeah. So this Joshua James will have to, is huge and tall, will have to hit harder. So Pierre force this one to the outside and he get into the boundary 4 runs. So that's the end of multi first over.
Give us the scores.
So the score is now 129 for 7 after 37 overs. Pierre is there on 21, and the new batsman, Joshua James, is on 1 after the wicket of Hines, who fall at the over of Moti in a easy one in the air and was caught. Palmer, now he's gonna start his second over. He's gonna bowl to Joshua James. Clean and bowler and Joshua James on the leg side, swing that round. They will go through for 2. 130 for 7. The Red Force. And Pierre drive in the air and it's gone. That's gone for 6. So Pierre is stepping up in the semi-final. He made 64, and now in the final is there and is very dangerous here. 136 for 7. Here is on 27 as he tried to nudge that one, but he missed the bat and went into the as correct as Pierre cuts and cut beautifully. It's running into the boundary, 4 runs. So Gary Pierre now moving to the 30s. And the score, the Red Force, they are now 140 for 7. So this one, Pamal bowl and a bat one just make it run through to the keeper. So, so Pierre is the last one come down. And so that they end up Pamal over, his second over. And at the end of the 38th over, the Red Force trying to fight here is on 140 for 7. And Pierre bucks away and drive and into the boundary for more. So this time he hit Moti into the boundary 4 runs. No, James. So now Joshua James, now he get into the hack. That's he 2-4 in Moti's second over. No, he did, this one didn't get to the boundary. I thought it got in the boundary. He get 2. So he now move Joshua James. He now move to 7. As Moti continue his second over to bowl to James. And James smash. So that's the end of the 39th over. And the total is now 146 for 7. The Red Force. And so we have the change now. Pamal now getting ready to bowl to Pier. Permal in. Bowl to Pier, and he's back. But just only can get back to the bowler. I know, and Moti down the track in the air, and is it gone? 6 more to Pierre. Is back. Is advance. Drive into the air, and it's gone. So 6 more to the score. And they are now 152 for 7. Pierre is now on 37 and is trying to get to another half century. Just like what he did in the semi-final, where he made 64 runs. Pierre continue as he faced Permal. And that one went to the gate, but it didn't touch the bat. Umpire said not out. So let us see what happened here. A replay, a drop. As Palmer in ball to Pierre, and he hits, sweep well. A protection down there, and they get 1. And the big strong James come to the crease. James play that one down to the outside, and they get 1. So now the Red Force, they lose their 8th wicket. Pierre now goes after bowling of Pamal. He goes for 40. So the Red Force, they are now 156 for 8. As now Philip, he now comes to the creek. So Smith take 3 wickets. Paul 2. Joseph 1. Pamal 1. And Moti 1. That's all the wickets go. So Pamal now get ready to bowl to Philip. So it look like the Red Force, they're not gonna get to 200. And my free lady is smiling. The big man. $158 for 8. The Red Force. So the wickets fall at 1 for 0, 2 for 47, 3 for 69, 4 for 73, 5 for 73. And the last one went for 156. That was the wicket of Pierre. Moti in bowl to James, the big chunk chapted Joshua James. And if he get going, he hit the ball, it's gonna go foul. To run away in the boundary for the James get a French cut here, and he went to the boundary for 4. So Moti now get wicket number 2, and Joshua James is gone. So So the Red Force, they now lose their ninth wicket. So Joshua James, he goes, and the score now is 162 for 9 in the 42.5 overs. So Seals now come to the crease. And we have Moti, who is in his process of trying to get his third wicket. He is now in his fourth over, 17 runs, 19 runs, 2 wickets. After 43 overs, the Red Force, they are 63 for 9. So just go for the Guyana team to bat. We don't know if they are gonna get to bat today. Let's see what happens. 43 over ball so far today. And the score is 163 for 9. As I see the umpire, Lucani is watch. So Pamal now in his fifth over is gonna bowl to Jaden Seal as he comes in and bowl and is trying to play that one, but the spinners are playing bowling well. As we wait to see if they'll get the final wicket. As Seals touch that one through the slips, and he'll get off the mark. And so the score is now 165 for 9. So Steele play that one and get a single here. So he moved to 4. And the score is 166 for 9. So it's now the end of the 44th over. And the Red Force, they are 166 for 9. So far, the top scorer in the Red Force team is Pierre, who made 40. So the run rate is now 3.77. And we have Moti, who now will be bowling to. As James Hill strike that one, and it will. So it go all the way. So James Seal pull that one, and it went over the boundary, 6 runs. So the Red Force then now moved to 172. So he come in, bowl, and drive, and that will go in the boundary, 4 runs. So a 6 and a 4 straight by Seal. And he drive that one, that straight past the bowler, 4 runs. So the last 2 delivered from Motis, they scored 10 runs. So the score is now 176 for 9. As Seals just play that one, and they feel and it no runs. As Moti comes in to bowl the final ball of his 51 Jaden Seals side drive, and I don't think he will get running. So it's the end of the 45th over, and the Red Force, they are 177 for 9. So they are trying to hold on before the $177 for 9. And now the last player still holding on. Philip is yet to score. And Seal is on 15 after facing 11 ball, and Seal drive. Let's see if they'll get one here. And Seal drive, and they go for one. $178 for 9. The Red Force. As Anderson is yet to score after 54 with 4 balls. So end of the over. And the Red Force, they are 179 for 9. So the top scorer so far in the Red Force, Pierre 40, Heinz 29, and Gooley 26. So let's see if they will survive another over. Seals is 16, Anderson, Philip is 1. As Moti will go to Philip. So they are 1 wicket away from wrapping up the first innings of the Red Force. Has missed. $179 for 9, and the last player here is holding on for dear life as the spinners, the Guyana spinners of Mo and Permal continue to plug away. And this one hit the pad, and everybody went up And the umpire said, no, that one is not out. So that's the end of the 47 over. And the Red Force 179 for 9. And the Guyana, they are looking to wrap up this game at this moment. I don't know how much longer will this game continue. So the score is the Red Force, they are 184 for 9. Seals is on 21. And Phillips is on 1. Continue. And he'll go ball into Philip. In goal. And Philip drive. Beat the fielder there. And the other one running around. They'll get 2 runs. No, they get 1. So at the end of 48 overs, the Red Force, they are now 186 for 9. And they're still holding the Guyana, still holding them at this last year. I've, I've seen Ahmad at 1, 2, come on, in the boundary, 4 runs. So it's now 191 for 9. Seals is on 27, and Phillips is on 2. He now will face Moti. We'll see if he can hold on. So another overhand, and the score 191 for 9. So it's now 49 over ball today. And so the Red Force, they have 191 run now for the Guyana RP Eagle need to make when they comes to bat. So the RP Eagles, they're still trying to get this 9th wicket. So it, I and R, is it going in the boundary? Yes, over the boundary. That's 6 runs. So seal come. This partnership is now so seal seals is now on 33. Philip is still here on 2. And the score is 197 for 9. As $198 for 9. $198 for 9. $198 for 9. And it is end of the 50th over. So 50 overs ball so far in today. And I think they are not far from close up play. So they'll just get a few more overs. So the 90 over for the day won't not an hour. So the 200 comes up for the Red Force. It's 200 for 9. So that's now the end of the 51st over. And the Red Force the this last wicket, the final wicket, is bowling them at bay. They are now 201 for 9. Jaden Seal is on 37. And Phillips still on 2. As no and now they call for the fast bowler Shamar Joseph is now bring to the he's gonna bowl now, and he'll be bowling to Seal. So fast bowler to fast bowler. Jaden Seal swing that one, and it gone into the boundary. Over the into and he's now 41. Another 4 by Seal. He is now 45 and trying to get his first class half century. He is on 45. That is score now 209 for 9. And he nabbed that one. Will it go into the boundary? Yes, in the boundary for run. So he's at 49. Seal is on 99 and 49. One to make his half century, his mid half century. And the score now 213 for 9. So the 50 partner the last wicket partnership of and it's 4 straight. So Jaden Seal, 54 from 36 balls. Um, uh, uh, um, very good performance here as Philip turned this one. So 4 more. So at the end of the 52nd over, the Red Force fighting back with the last wicket in hand. They are now 22 for 9. The run rate has now moved to 4.27. Philip is on 6. And Jaden Seal, well played, 54 from 36 balls as he now will face Moti. Uh, Not told to the umpire. That one multi-ball to Philip. Hit him and hit him in front. The umpire said not out. And he's fouled. So the score is now 225 for 9 after 53 overs. So the partnership gone up to 64. Last. Should So the score, the Red Force, they are 228 for 9 and still going. Philip is 9. Seal is on 57. And they get another run here. As Palmer in ball to Seal just nab that one and he can't get a run. As they now move on to 230 for 9. And the final wicket, they are fighting. So the final wicket fall at the ninth wicket, 162. 162. And they are now 230. So the partner, the this the partnership is 78 between Philip and So it's now 55 over ball, and the score is 231 for 9. The final wicket here is holding the Guyana at bay. As Seals now face Palmer. He's on 59. 59, a very important runs. $231 for 9, as this last player keep going on and Seal not that one down on the leg side, and they go through for a single. He is now 60. Seals the tail end. Is he now scored top score in the Red Force inning so far. He scored 60 runs and still batting. He's batting like a number one batsman. Yeah, trying everything. The bowlers appealing for everything that touch a pad, touch anywhere that they are appealing. They want this wicket badly. as Moti now in it is length over. Now bowl 5 dot ball in this over. So he's trying to bowl out fast, but Seal is still there. So that's the end of the 57th over. And Red Force, there are 232 for 9. Philip is on 10 from 31 ball, and Seals is 60 from 54 ball. As Puma in as Pamela continue and will drive, and they'll get one. So they get one, and the score is now the Red Force 233 for 9. Clipped away by Seals. And the score keep moving, keep turning, keep adding up. Every runs score from now on, it's like goal. Two 34 for 9. Seal stay on 61 and might be heading to his first Earth century, first class century. But he still has 39 runs to go with 1 wicket in hand. And that is his bowling partner, Philip. as Moti. I think he's gonna make his last try as he bowled to see. See comes on play that one very well in and it's no run. As Moti in bowled to Jensen and that one is on the leg side, you just allow it to go past it. So the another over to check off here, 59. And the score is Red Force 234 for 9. Seal is on 61 and Philip is on 11. So let me see what the captain of here as Permar will continue. So my fair lady then going to start half an hour early tomorrow.
9:30, okay, sounds good.
I think they have just 10-minute leave right now. So 73 last wicket partnership. So it's the last wicket is 73 runs partnership. That is amazing. So the end of another over.
That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good.